Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Kyle.
Happy Monday, Garrett. Welcome back.
Thanks.
The whimsy was whimsical, but we missed you.
I've already talked to you.
Hey, it's all part of the performance. It's good to see you all the same. You know, we're here. We made it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's good to be back. I am very happy to be home. Had a good trip.
Nice.
Got a lot done, but I'm very happy to be home. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing like a Plague Doctor set. It's from the Halloween event.
What the Fallout hell are you? Oh, it's from
Yeah.
the,
You want to see the best part?
That.
Check out the back, where I've got like werewolf scratches all stitched up.
Oh, look at you.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Are you going to turn on me, Kyle? Do I need to get a silver bullet? What are we doing?
I don't know. I got lots of equipments. I don't know. Are there werewolves in Final Fantasy, and do they work on werewolf rules?
Wasn't going that deep?
Yeah, I'm going that deep. Digging deep. Welcome, everybody.
Okay.
Good to see you all here. There's Wolfman, Lupin. Okay.
That thing on Disney Plus was fun with the werewolf. That was all right.
Lupin?
No, it has nothing to do with Lupin. I think we talked about this the last time we were on stream together.
Oh, did we? Okay.
It's like it has something to do with Marvel. I have no idea what it has to do with Marvel, but it was a fun thing. It's like a standalone movie. Werewolf by Night. Thank you, John. Couldn't remember the name of that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the Werewolf by Night.
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right. And then last night we watched the new Halloween, which was not all right.
Oh, you were talking. Yeah, you tweeted about like the 2018 though, which was good, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's like a new trilogy that started in 2018, and it's all done by the same director, and I don't get it. The first one was great. The second one was one of the worst things I've ever seen, which is saying something for the Halloween franchise, which has had some stinkers. And then the third one was, I would say, better than the second, but still a mess. Still a mess, Kyle.
Huh. I watched Spy X Family last night.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice. I need to get back to the Complex C. Need to get back to that. Since we went off on that Gundam tangent last time I was on stream, I've almost watched all of 08th MS Team again.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
this whole shit holds up, man. That's a good short series. If you want some Gundam in your life, but you also don't want to dedicate a long time to complete a Gundam series, 08th MS Team. Check it out.
Very well.
Holds up, man. Holds up. I've been enjoying it. My YouTube reset. I know we got things that came in before we even started. So why are you lying to me, YouTube?
I don't know. Yeah, mine reset too. So let's dig that up. I'm pretty sure Super Sideswiper started us off for the day.
So I got that. I know we got a new member before that though. That's why I'm like, what the heck, YouTube? What the heck? So just bear with us, folks, while we while I go take a look at this. It's good to see you all again. By the way, how are we all doing?
Seems like we're doing pretty well out there. Everyone's doing good.
Let's see. Got
some agreement with the Gundams.
Oh, they're agreeing. Agreeing with Gundams, they say.
Oh, apparently we also got a super chat from FDK earlier today. People were super chatting before we were even live.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that actually.
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
Let me dig around.
There's nothing before Sideswipers that isn't from one of your streams. Oh wait, no wait, hold on. Attack Defense just went nuts.
Yeah. Unleashed.
just went for it. My goodness, a lot of redacted jokes in here. Attack, a lot of redacted jokes.
Yeah, apparently something's going down today, and something about vasectomies.
I have the urge to spoil the redacted right now, so I want to get it out of the way. Thank you for that super chat. I can't wait for you two to meet redacted and the redacted when he tells you about redacted and how redacted and redacted are both redacted and the redacted and redacted over the redacted. And the introduction of redacted and their redacted is my redacted part of the game. As a redacted, so am I redacted for that too. And then just a lot more redactions. Then we got a thumbs up. Hey, Attack Defense, thank you for this fever dream of redacted super chats before we even went live today. Gotta say.
Awesome.
Really appreciate it.
Well done.
And it looks like Charles McCarty joined the Gearbox before we even went live. So Charles, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for doing that.
Thank you, Charles.
I redacted you.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, now I can now my YouTube dashboard is accurate, which means I can thank Sideswiper for their super chat. Welcome to Mheg, Warriors of Darkness. Sorry it's belated. Wasn't able to last time. Enjoy. Yeah, don't have to apologize. It's fine.
But who are the Warriors of Light?
Who are they, Kyle?
But who are they?
Who are they?
Thank you, Sideswiper.
It's gonna be like us from another dimension. I don't know. I'm just like I said, like I've said in past streams, I just accept things now. I'm not gonna question them.
Oh, my whimsy streams were spent with many questions. What has happened? What is this? Oh, that's a bottle. Yeah, we spent a lot of time staring at this poster over here. A lot of time.
I was gifted one of those posters that's now hanging in my personal quarters.
And then we watched the beginning of a Jesse Cox video about the magic system and the calamities. And
good man, that Jesse Cox. And I'm not just saying that because he may or may not have left comments on our videos before.
That's true. Cool guy.
I'm saying that also because I bumped into him in the hall in BlizzCon many times, and he's always just been like, nice.
And we need to, so if you want to check out the thorough investigation of the magic system, Crystal Tower, and the calamities, you can watch last week's streams where we went deep on those conversations.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be able to summarize for you, Garrett. The short version is, it doesn't really matter yet because it might all be in flux. So don't worry about it too much. It's all in flux. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay. Sounds all right. Also, speaking of okay, Kay, thank you for the super chat. Having a super rough week, but seeing this pop up on my sub box made me happy. Even though it's 2 a.m. here, I had to catch this live. Thanks for the streams. Sorry to hear you're having a rough week, Kay. Yeah. I hope we can make you forget about that for a bit.
Hope it improves for you.
Hopefully, we're not so excitable that we don't also help, lull you into sleep.
Oh, Rihanna's here. We'll get some sleep.
Just dragging him. Been back for 5 minutes.
I'm really excited. Dude, I'm feverishly excited to hang out with Oriange today. I'm really excited.
I'm into it. He's gonna learn me some good stuff. Duraxis, thanks for the super chat. Happy to be able to join for a Monday stream for once. Enjoy your day, guys. Hell yeah, enjoy the stream, Duraxis.
Welcome.
RPG Zone super chatted. Enjoy the storyline and have fun exploring. The storyline's caps, exploring is caps. I'm reading into this, RPG Zone. I'm reading into this. Yep. Jonathan Harrison is celebrating 4 months still and praised the return of the MSQ stream. Hope you had a fun time in New Mexico, Garrett, and we look forward to your solo streams while Kyle's away. Hell yeah. I worked a lot. I didn't have a ton of time to enjoy myself, but I ate fantastically and I got to see mountains. And really, can you complain?
That's New Mexico, right?
Can you complain if you eat well and you get to see mountains?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. First time I've ever been alone on a mountain, like ever.
Ooh.
I've been to mountains before, but usually with family or friends or both.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a good time. Winkle, thanks for the super chat. We going to have some fun with the Pixies today, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, don't trust those Pixies. In fact, did they put a tooth on the door?
Oh, they're great.
Yeah?
I think they're cool. Wait, there's a tooth on the door?
I don't think it's a tooth, but it kind of looks tooth. It kind of looks toothy.
What the shit are you there's a tooth out here?
Yeah, there's a little toothy shape.
Show me this.
Yeah.
Where's there a
tooth? The door won't close. I think we have too many people by the door. Here, one of these doors over here, they work.
Does it need to close?
Well, I mean, to make the full toothy shape. It's not as toothy as I thought it was.
What?
They're tooth fairies.
My door is still open.
I don't know why the door isn't closing. I guess Oriange's home and he's letting the air in.
I don't know. It just doesn't look like a tooth. Oh, okay. I kind of see it.
Little tooth adjacent.
Yeah.
Little toothy.
I kind of get it. It's a little rounded on the edges, which maybe you should consult a dentist. But. L Law celebrating 4 months. Welcome back, Garrett, and hope you have an excellent stream today. I hope I do too. Thanks, L Law. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got quite a few celebrations of multi months going on here, including our own mod, Sam Yee.
So
welcome back. I look forward to enjoying the Twix of FF14 content creation. Am I left Twix or right Twix, Kyle? Which one?
Wait, isn't there a whole thing like how M&Ms would make your boobs bigger or something? Isn't there like a left Twix, right Twix thing?
Boobs bigger M&Ms. What?
Yeah, there was a whole thing in like middle school about like the different M&Ms had different powers, and if you ate
Wow, that
certain
is
M&Ms, it would
did not know.
embody you with
110% did not. That was not a thing.
Yeah, you weren't a theater kid. You were a theater kid.
I mean, we had the jelly bracelets, which were their own, you know.
Oh, did those have meaning? The jelly
Parents, do you know what the jelly bracelets mean?
Oh, right. Like BRB means I'm off to do drugs kind of thing. Like that sort of stuff. Like,
yes, except that's never
news,
what BRB meant.
What the news would do.
No one in chat is backing you up on this, Kyle.
Hey, I went to school in New Mexico. You were just there. You should have had some M&Ms.
I did have some M&Ms.
Well,
I did have some M&Ms.
There you go. Did you keep track of what colors you ate?
I went to the Las Cruces Target, and I was picking up some water, because I didn't know the status of the water filtration in the place I was staying, so I got some water. And while I was there, I was like, I need something sweet that gets me through this week, and I picked up some peanut butter M&Ms, and it was wonderful. But no, I did not keep track of the colors, Kyle. You freaking weirdo. It looks like no one.
No.
Absolutely no one.
I'm not going to call anybody out, but some people said, I think I heard of that growing up. Yeah, there's a couple of people who maybe sort of adjacently heard of.
Garrett, have you seen the new Final Fantasy 16 trailer? No, I haven't. I was waiting to see if Kyle wanted to do a reacts video, so I was keeping myself a virgin.
I already watched it multiple times. We did a whole thing on stream for it.
Fucker.
I know. We can watch it before we head out today if you'd like. We can watch it all together.
Nah, it's all right.
It's not
right.
Nintendo. They didn't flag me for it, so they're cool with it. We can watch it again.
Oh, yeah. They'll just flag you for every Realm Reborn song, which is honestly like the worst songs in this game.
But that's that one guy. That one guy is on YouTube trying to make his bucks back or something. I don't know.
Oh, that one guy. Yeah, sorry, that one guy. You the worst music in this game.
Yeah.
And it's not just because you ding me every time it gets played.
Well, and because Name Day sucks. Name Day sucks. So
that music, that track sucks.
It was a double whammy.
Yeah. That's it. I'm saying it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just dropping truth bombs. Y'all don't have to accept them. Luke, celebrating 6 months, said, in the name of Honorable Jackley, I cast unto thee a Final Fantasy 14 dad joke. What do you get? Or wait, where do you go to pet catfishes? The Namatsu.
Oh, okay.
It's a spelling.
It's themed.
Yeah, that's a little. It's a little rough, but I'm in a good mood because I'm back on stream, so I'll give you that rim shot.
Hope you're doing well, Jackley. I heard she wasn't able to join us this evening, so hopefully in the VOD you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Jackley.
Oh yeah, hope you're doing all right, Jackley. One Gunslinger, thank you for the super chat. Good day, welcome back, and hope it was a good trip. It was definitely productive, and I had a little bit of fun. God, the food is so good, dude.
Yeah.
I got home and I was just like, oh, we need better food where I live.
Yeah, New Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite mom and pop place has been closed since the hurricane, and I'm kind of getting worried that they may not reopen.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got a Italian deli like a minute away that I love, and they're still not open. I wanted to go get my favorite hoagie there.
Yeah, all our independent bakeries around here are closing up because egg prices, flour prices. They can't. They can't bread.
Yeah. Aaron, thanks for being a member for 3 months, and welcome back to class. Garrett, please turn in your 1,000-word essay on reflection, etherology, and rejoining physics. This will be on the test. Yeah, I'm gonna drop out. We're still in the drop ad period, so I'm gonna just opt out of this class. It doesn't seem like my jam, and it's not required. So
you know how last time Oriange was like, "But I doeth just discovereth." Like he's not even done yet, so don't worry about it. Like we haven't even finished reading the book yet. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's the takeaway.
Hey, can you read this DOS super chat? Because I don't want to.
Spooky, Uwuki, pumpkin. He a orange. Orange.
Wondo boy.
A wonder boy. He wola and wabawoo. Wounded pooch. Looking for a tasty snack.
That was the super chat to us. We appreciate your support. We question the way you decided to give it.
You did it.
Edmund, thank you for the Jeffrey super chat. Happy Shadowbringers Day. Yeah, I totally made that up.
Happy Shadowbringers Day. Yeah.
Kyle Jam.
I'm sure today's probably a holiday of some kind. We can make it this.
Das is whispering me saying, "Coward, read my Halloween super chat." I will take the coward's way out. I will take it. Luna, thanks for the super chat. Oh, neat. The Fae are Scottish. Oh no, they're Scottish.
Yep.
Someone watched Breach, I see. Shiro is celebrating 6 months, saying just a question that came up in FC chat the other day. Do you two have any suggestions for what to name the FC airship and submersible? Clearly, Bodie McBokeface, both of them.
Wait, didn't we have the SS Slop A? I thought we named it the SS Slop A.
I thought one of them was SS Slop A.
Yeah.
I thought we went that route.
I got my notes here. Let me see if I can dig up. When did we finish the house? Because here's...
And the other one should just be SS Hard, but Hard should be in quotations.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we could do Sub Slope and in the hard. Oh my God, Kyle, you could go even one further. We should name it the SS Hard ship.
Okay.
You get it?
All right.
Yeah.
You put a bumper sticker and says there, my other ship is minimum eye level. Man.
Yeah, we should just name one of them Kyle because that's my friendship.
We need like the horse ate all my money kind of like daddy's escape. Like what would it be in there? Like Tancred's big vacation.
I like that. I like that.
Minfilia spent all my money.
Okay. These are just statements now, Kyle. These are no names.
I'm going through my notes. I'm gonna find our old boat list.
SS Bromance. I don't hate that. Kryle took the kids.
Yeah. We wrote down Hildebrat at some point. Hildebrat.
The inappropriate place my brain goes because I see this boat every time I go to Key West. It is it's a fishing boat charter that you can commission. Mm-hmm. It's called the High Class Hooker. You get it because it's a fishing boat. Get it?
I get. I found my note that says it's icons ? Equal primals ? So I've gone too far back in time. It also has with it a note on how to pronounce Y'shtola and Charlean. So I've gone too far back in time. I need to go forward.
Note on how to pronounce Y'shtola.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, so we're too far back now.
Yeah, we've gone too far. Yeah, I don't know. I'm down for like friendship and SS Bromance. That would be fun. I'm kind of all in on hardship now.
Okay, sounds good.
Ray Gun Girl, thanks for the super chat. Did you see the latest Andor? It made me think of you. No spoilers. Because of Star Wars Florida. You go to Star Wars Florida in the latest Andor. Yeah, that's right. I'm spoiling it because how are you going to interpret that in your brain? It's wonderful. We get to see the Star Wars rendition of Florida.
I haven't done it yet. I'm not watching because I'm going to finish Fallen Order first. So I don't suck at it because it's a Dark Souls game. So if I stop now, I'll suck. When I come back later, I'll never beat it. Also, Persona 5 is amazing. So I need to beat Fallen Order because Persona 5 is going to dominate my world. It's amazing, Garrett.
I played Hearthstone over the weekend and I had a good time with it. It was strange.
Yeah.
I heard they got some good nerfs. So I was like, all right, let me go see this. And at least where my MMR has sunk into in Hearthstone, I'm seeing a great variety of decks. It's quite fun.
It's fun to D-rank.
Yeah. Also, I'm like owning. Absolutely destroying.
Makes things more positive for sure.
Yeah. I've tried like 3 different decks. I've had a good time. It's been fun revisiting Hearthstone without having a podcast about it. Like I'm like, I can just enjoy this. I don't have to have an opinion. It's fun. It's fun. It's a good time.
Okay, here's an idea. Going through my notes, I came across one of our old video lineups. We could call the boat Joe Cat's Billions because it's our highest watched video.
All right, fair. We could do that.
It'd be a good boat name.
Sounds like a plan. But yeah, Raygun Girl, just a cap on that Andor thought. It's literally the last episode. I legitimately think it's the most interesting politics has ever been in Star Wars. Was that last episode?
Nice.
It was phenomenal. The script is so good, dude. Oh my God. Every character is important and well defined. It is insane. So good. It's like retroactively making me not like Obi-Wan. That's how good it is.
Wow. I will watch it. I will watch it.
Nate, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Said I look forward to you guys hitting current patch. The new Criterion dungeon is extremely fun to prog with friends. You two will have a blast with it. Yeah, man. My desire to be current is at odds with my desire to drink in every moment of the MSQ.
Yes. I would say the MSQ could still be good speeding through. What I don't want to do is miss out on all the extremes and the dungeons and stuff in their realm, because like we honestly made a video talking about how Hullbreaker Hard was good. It was okay at some point. So we got to keep things in their time frame.
Yep. Yeah, we do to do it. You're right. Arwojo, thanks for the super chat celebrating MSQ Monday. Glad you're stoked. Bloodsy von Snugglegore, thank you for gifting those subs.
Much
appreciated. If anybody was just gifted a Grinding Gear membership by Bloodsy, make sure you thank Bloodsy. Eagle Caress super chatted because the MP doesn't matter and the spells are made up. I love it. I reference that often. Abovan is celebrating 6 months, saying, pro tip, if you overcomplicate your sound devices with Voice Meter Potato, you actually need to start Voice Meter Potato to hear the stream. This sounds extremely personal, Abovan. Chris celebrating 6 months, saying struggling at home with a sinus infection. Oh, gross! I hate those. I hate those.
Brutal.
But happy to doze in and out of your stream. Hopefully, you make it to my favorite dungeon today. I hear there's a dungeon in our near future. I think our goal is to complete this zone today. Yeah.
Possibly, we'll see. Because honestly, I don't know how long Oriange is going to talk. So
that's fair. Well, I read Oriange, so I can Slim Shady that shit.
The MS Curator, John, was on the podcast this last week. If you all haven't listened to the podcast, go give a listen. It was a great show. So there's a dungeon today we know we're gonna get to, and there's a trial at some point, but I don't know how deep it is because of Oriange.
Can we have John on again like this week? I want to talk to John and just
have John back. John. Just do it.
I haven't talked
we
to
like
John
you so much.
forever.
Come on back. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be on a show with John. I'll probably have him back on when you're out, but also I kind of can we just have him back on?
He was a great guest.
He's a good man. He's a podcaster I really have a lot of respect for. I like Johnny's, and I like what he makes. Truth about Laundryland. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Said hello and happy Monday. Hope to be able to say hi in game, but I'm shy, so I'll say hi here.
Both.
Yeah. Both is good.
No, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I certainly understand.
Yeah. I feel that. Dino, thanks for super chat. You get some New Mexican green chili, Garrett? Only every time I ate anything at all.
Yeah.
Dude, did I tell you about the deep fried green chili I had at a bar?
Oh, interesting.
They breaded it. They I don't know if they flattened them out or roasted them beforehand to get them to kind of flatten. They breaded them and then deep fried them. It was so good.
Yeah.
It was so freaking good.
I thought you were talking about chimichanga for a hot moment.
No, just deep fried green chilies.
Did you get it out of a dude rotating a cage? Or was it a sit-down restaurant?
I never saw them prepared.
Okay.
They were always just there. I had the best enchiladas I've ever had. Then they were with a green. They made the enchilada sauce with green chili, so it was a green enchilada sauce made with local green chili. It was properly hot.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was so freaking good. Loved it. Missing it already. The food is so amazing at Las Cruces. Catherine, thanks for the super chat. Hope you continue to love Final Fantasy 14. Hope to see many of you at the convention in July. We'll see you there, Catherine.
Yep.
We'll do a hygienic fist bump.
In some regard, we will be there.
Or elbows, whatever you're into.
Yeah, elbows, fist bumps,
or waving, if you don't like physical contact, which is also
we'll check the news in the morning too, but
understandable.
We'll put up some standards.
Sam Lynn, thanks for joining the Gearbox. Welcome. Enjoy your perks. Is that a Gur Pikachu? I've never seen that. That's wonderful.
Oh, yeah. That's a Gur Pikachu.
Look at that. User formerly known as John. Thanks for being a member for 5 months.
It got confusing last stream, so yeah, they changed their name.
Yeah. Hey, Kyle, when you finish Persona 5, I expect a 1,000 word essay on your favorite character and why.
Okay, this game has got to be like at least 500 hours long.
If y'all want people to enjoy your favorite JRPGs, you need to not ask for essays.
Well, it's also, it's so big, dude. Like, I got lost in the school for like half an hour because I didn't know that the upperclassmen are like on the lower floors. There's a bunch of stuff you're like supposed to already know about like Japanese layouts and like subways and stuff. So it'll just be like, hey, go to school, and you're like, where? How? What? What? Do I need tickets? How do I do this? But it's dude, really freaking good game. It's
my first time seeing the new sewer skink everyone's all memeing about. I've seen so many sewer skink memes.
Wait,
is that great?
Is that the thing flying up here with the puppy tail?
They don't fly.
Oh wait, where am I looking?
They crawl. There's one on the table over here by the alchemy set.
On the table.
I'm sure someone else has a sewer skink out right here. It's got a clipping into the alchemy set for me right now.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, there. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been so many good memes with this.
Yeah.
With this mini.
It is a cutie. It's a cutie.
It is indeed a cutie. I leave off. Gabriel, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Looking good, guys. When can we expect a Grinding Gear hair care stream special? As soon as I figure out how to run a camera from my bathroom.
Phones.
We'd have to take turns, because then, yeah, I could cast to Discord via phone, or I mean, I guess we could set it up and bring like chat in on a laptop or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We could do a hair. Was I gifted one? Am I streamer privileging all over apparently having an adorable lizard?
Do you want to, we'll do 30,000. We'll do a hair party for 30,000 subs. And Catherine just joined the Gearbox. Thanks, Catherine. Welcome. Still with me, Kyle?
Yes.
Why are you making a face?
Oh, in my regular inventory?
Sour? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I was given one of these. I was given a lizard last time. I never did it.
Ah, well, there you go.
Let me get on my lizard.
Snowbite, thanks for the super chat. Shaming everybody for more likes. For shame. Anyway, welcome back, Garrett. Hope y'all have a fun today. We will. D Bellboy super chatted. Lord of the Dance here. Prepare your clogs, boys. Today we river dance. I had to watch that so much in music class in elementary school.
Oh.
It was weird, man.
I mean, I liked it. It was rocking. Particularly the main song.
I was forced to tap dance when I was young, so I hated it.
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was the lamest thing ever.
Yeah, no, it kind of takes away the magic of it.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. My dark secret. I also, I think it was like 2 or 3. I was stupid young doing ballet and tap.
Wow.
Yeah. My grandmother ran a dance studio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of cute.
She still talks about it. I can tell she misses it. I can tell she misses it. But yeah, somewhere, if we ever get my mom on stream, she will probably bring photos of little Garrett in tights.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
Yeah. It's like her favorite thing to show, you know. It's probably equal parts. She knows it's embarrassing, but she also thinks it's legitimately the most adorable thing on earth.
I mean, it would be kind of cute to see little Garrett all dressed up to dance.
Yeah. Tap dancing emo. Yeah, well, I didn't know I was emo yet, but I think tap dancing may have helped make me emo.
Yeah, this was all backstory.
Yeah. MMO Richard, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Welcome back, Garrett. Look forward to seeing you both. You guys reacted to Self-Redacted. Hey.
We shall.
I can't wait to redact. I'm going to redact my reaction because I don't know what it'll be yet. So I'll redact that. And Pothy, thanks for hanging out for 5 months with us. Welcome back, Garrett. I'll catch the VOD later. Those ultrasounds won't scan themselves, but wanted to remind the chat to thank a mod like a sub. Or like and sub. There we go. Said. And Sven, thank you for the super chat. Looks like it was deemed spoiler adjacent by Kara.
Oh.
I was just assume it's relatively non-offensive and that you weren't like swinging for the fences with that spoiler.
No, probably not. I mean, you know, mods, feel free to post us a translated version in the Discord here if you'd like. But...
Yeah. Speaking of translations, shall we talk to Urianger?
Yes. Let us begin.
Let's do it. Courting cooperation. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. Of course. Of course, this is where we're going. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh,
Wow, wait,
Orion J, my dear friend.
my dude.
Oh,
You look great.
Let me fan myself.
You got a little shadows on your muscles there.
We get choices.
Oh.
Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first.
Oh, I'm going astrology.
I'm going with did you lose weight?
Yeah, I don't think they updated his model. I think that's a lie.
He looks amazing, though. Did I lose weight? If 'tis of the flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. That's a good point, because he's actually not corporeal, I guess, or is he? Good questions there.
Good question. Is this the
We'll
Matrix?
explore that thought after this.
Is this a mental projection?
However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. Wondrous. Thou the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light. Doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us.
Okay, so basically I got straight to the point, and he's like, yes, astrology, and started going. Astrologianary.
Yep. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia,
Nailed it.
We'll
Nailed
see
it.
how that goes.
Yeah.
We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor.
Viands are
Meanwhile,
items of
tuna.
food.
I mean, I just said appetite, so I just kind of
Yeah.
made some
Delicious
assumptions
dish.
there. Meanwhile, Tuna and Val, I bid thee, thine, that would be plural, right? Obtain that which please their eyes. In these parts, their Abadeth, a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen.
Alloweth me to removeth
Oh,
my helm.
abideth. I have literally never heard abide spoken in such a truly fucked manner.
Ah, day adventuring. The first. The best of all worlds.
You know what I like about Sunday? That's what
My
I
opinion,
That's what you remind me
the
of.
best day of the week.
Oh, the evil ant is a wonderful character in Andor, by the way.
Oh, there's an evil. ant.
Same actor from Harry Potter. She has
okay.
a great role in Andor.
Oh, I need to get my bars.
Not even evil, not even a little evil.
There we go.
So far. Could be some twist, I don't know.
There we are. Are we just beating up bees?
I'm beating up
Walkers?
bees. I mean, Kyle, excuse me. You grew up in Florida. That is a dragonfly.
That is well, we have dragonflies here too. Yeah, that's a very nice dragonfly. Here in the Pacific Northwest.
It's got like a mantis head.
Yeah,
They got some health.
and it farts.
These some chonky boys.
Probably hit the same one. Where are you? Oh, we're not in
Does
a
that
party.
change?
Oh,
I have 2 stacks of plunge.
oh, I guess we leveled last time, yeah? Get to double your plunge. Yeah, let's
Is
be in a
this-
party.
Is this normal? Oh, yeah, we should probably be in a party.
And then I'll pass you lead for any future endeavors.
Oh, so at some point I just get 2 stacks of plunge?
Neat.
That's awesome. I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Slust, thank you for the super chat. I'm now in my Orion J mode. Persona 5, if you were trying to enjoy it, you can probably do it in 70 hours, 100 if you're fully completing it. Keep us abreast.
Wait, what do I have to use the Charlene box? Don't kill it. Don't kill it. We gotta put it in a box.
Why? Oh, we gotta put it in a box.
gotta put it in a
I'm just,
box.
I'm doing the
Yeah.
thing I do in World of Warcraft
Yeah.
where I don't read.
Oh yeah, no, classic. This just makes it more classic MMO. But how do I access that box? It's up there.
Just
Invalid
click it on
target.
your. It works if you click in your.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't doing it. Enchanted box. All right, I won't dot
How much
this
do you have to
one.
weaken the fucker?
Yeah. Wait, are you beating one up right now? Where'd you go?
I'm smacking it.
Oh,
I'm smacking it,
hang on.
Kyle.
Okay, on my way. I'm on my way.
Okay, looks like below half.
Oh, okay. All right,
I
gotta get my own box.
appears to be good. Oh, you just need one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let me go put my own in a box.
I was like so ready to just like classic MMO this biz.
Put all your stuff in a box.
Yep. Kyle, are you? How does knowing Persona 5 will take you 70 hours to complete, minimum 100 hours if you're fully completing it, make you feel?
But I want to like hang out. Like it's a world you want to like live in. You want to like really enjoy it. I'm upset the DLC because I'm on Game Pass. The DLC gave me a bunch of money, and I feel like getting a part-time job and like making money was part of the game. So I kind of got really bummed out when the DLC kicked in and it was like, hey, here's all this free money. I'm like, what? Oh, okay.
I don't want it.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I don't want your charity.
And it was like, here's a teddy for someone you've never met. And I'm like, well, I don't need a teddy for someone I've never met. I'm not invested yet. The money won't last. That's good, but still, you know, like I've got 14 days till I'm supposed to go to the palace, and I can just buy my way right in right now. So I was a little sad. It broke my immersion. Broke my immersion.
Immersion.
Yeah.
Well, Magia super chatted, how late am I? Not very late. We mostly have just been chatting, hanging out with folks. Winkle super chatted, the Winkle abideth. I get it. I get it. That was better than the dad joke earlier. X and Fur, thanks for joining the Gearbox. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your perks like emojis and access to our members only channels in our Discord. I'm going to talk to Orion J again and see what he has to say.
All right.
Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker?
I was. If.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Just take the damn thing. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast the vibrant colors. Thancred too shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Only Orion J could say take a rest in a way that's weird. Look at these. I have parchment. Oh. I paused in time. Did you pause in time?
The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
I am. Gifts. I'm ready on gifts.
First countdown of the stream. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, lest I forget.
We're just completely ignoring Thancred. Is he still here?
He was off on his own
Oh,
duty.
there he is. Okay.
Is that
Yep.
White Orsite? Hey!
White Orisite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave
He's just
the
getting
contrary.
down to business.
Yeah.
Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
We still haven't met Solace as the Warrior of Light.
No, yeah, he's always chilling in the background.
May I come in now?
Were you not allowed to?
You may indeed, assuming you finished.
Oh, jeez. So back to Grumpy Dad. So all your chores are done.
I did as you asked.
She got captured, man.
That's my girl, thank you.
Oh. Freaking head pat.
Really lingering in there.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Okay.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia
Makes
has
all
quite
the
a
sense in the
talent
world
for
that
it.
he would go this route.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Don't jump in, Thancred. Let her have the
Of
book.
course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Positively stoked. It's like Ahsoka hanging out with Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh, shit. Okay, so you let one die, Fanny?
Well, I suppose now is as
We're
good
gonna
a
get
time
into
as
it
any.
right here and now.
Yep, he's gonna start talking.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh shit! We haven't had Neko in a while.
Yeah! I didn't even know if we could have him on the first.
We're the Warriors of Light. We can do whatever we
We
want.
can echo wherever I damn well please.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian.
Ooh.
Yeah?
This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
It's sad, but diddling the theme song in the background's making me
But
laugh.
what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Sorry, Goobles always make me laugh.
I wasn't there quite there yet. I was a second behind you.
Oh, there's the old 1.0 Minfilia model.
Yeah.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah, that would suck.
Boy,
Yeah.
just rip my heart out, why don't you?
Okay. All right, so Grumpy Thancred has some reason to be grumpy.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
I kind of want to know the answer to that question.
That's a really good question. That is a damn fine question. I'm gonna ask that question.
All right, I'm gonna ask it in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, those are cards in sleeves.
Wait, on his hip there?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
You can't read it, that book. It's too low res.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Come on, Thancred.
Dude, he's dealing with some stuff.
Yeah, he's dealing with some stuff. He's got some stuff in his pocket. He needs to put it all in the box. Okay, well, that's a cool justification. Plus, you got like the Asian mirror of Solus jumping around, so you know, Solus and bodies, and now you got Minfilia bodies, and there's some nice little, you know, poetry going on there.
Oh boy, I have a lot of thoughts there. One, oh, thank God it's not just freaking amnesia. This is my first thought.
No, it's complex amnesia.
Well, there's some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, a second here. My cursor's getting captured for some reason, and I don't want it to. Yeah, I'm glad about that whole thing, man. That just hits. Also, it's another one of those weird moments, Kyle, where I really wish you have seen Twin Peaks, because goddamn, that reminded me of Twin Peaks.
I know nothing about Twin Peaks.
You mentioned the piano and the way it's used there, and like the type of character that Minfilia is. It is like so. Twin Peaks has this very old school theme song that, you know, also. Like you hear that music, it also means this character.
Yeah.
And it's this young girl that like lost everything, but she represents like everything good and hopeful. And she's the crux, like the center of that show. And every time someone talks about her or sees a picture of her or she is invoked, this motif starts playing on piano, and goddamn, yeah, that really It hit me. You need to see Twin Peaks. It's so freaking weird.
Right.
You might love it, you might hate it. I have no idea, but you need to see it.
But you need to watch Wrongfully Accused for me then, where Leslie Nielsen plays the violin, and in his final bits, he plays the last few notes with teardrops that land on the strings. And that's what I think of, you know, it tickling the ivories, you know. It made it a little silly for me. I'm not going to lie, but that's my own problem.
But that motif actually, like, kind of sounds like the song that
Yeah.
I'm thinking of. There are similarities that are like
Okay.
insane for me. It's just like I'm going nuts. So I'm like, it's the last thing I thought I'd be reminded of while playing through this game.
Okay.
But somebody please who has also seen Twin Peaks tell me I'm not crazy.
But I mean, Thancred, someone in the chat said emotional constipation, and yeah, that's true. Thancred now has a good reason to be a grumpy Gus.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure it would be complicated nonetheless, but at least now it's properly complicated.
Yeah, man. No, Katie and I have been talking about how we kind of feel like rewatching it again lately. And we've been talking about it because they had a sequel decades after that just came out a few years back.
Twin Peaks?
To Twin Peaks.
Oh.
Yes, like nothing, no Twin Peaks media outside of books for decades, and they did a sequel, and like that character is just not mentioned for episodes. And someone finds an old picture, and it's the first time you hear the theme. It's the first time the freaking theme plays in the goddamn sequel after like multiple episodes, and it just hits, man. It freaking hits.
Yeah, like in The Last Crusade, when you see the image of the Ark on the wall and they do the riff for a moment. No,
Yes,
that stuff works
yes,
well.
that kind of exactly.
They just shouldn't have named the show something that sounds very much like Dawson's Creek. Because the idea of a show called Twin Peaks bores the hell out of me, and it sounds like it would be on UPN.
Yes, yeah, and in its defense, it intentionally wields like soap opera trappings. Like it looks, it is a weird, obscure fiction wearing soap opera clothing. It's a weird thing, man. There's nothing else like it. There's just nothing else like it. Anyway. I will digress now. I'm not going to hold you all Twin Peaks hostage, but I felt a lot of things just then, and I just want to get that out. And I also just want to express how stoked I am with the direction this story is taking, and that it's not just this Minfilia has amnesia.
Yeah.
Like no, they took this in a really interesting. It's a really interesting way to handle it. Is if you're going, because on the other end, dude, it's like it's also another thing. You know, we talk about. If you watch our stream, you are very aware of how much I hate amnesia as a plot device. What you and I haven't really talked about, I'm curious, I bet you share my thoughts on this. Bringing back characters who died from the dead is like the lamest thing ever. It just completely undercuts the stakes of your story. This is a really good way to do it. Because they're not just bringing back. They're not just Dragon Balls. Oh, we got the Dragon Balls. Let's wish Goku's back, and it's just Goku, and it just goes forward with no consequences.
I never felt that way about Minfilia because the magic system with the live stream and then being picked up by Heidelin, so she was always kind of hovering around. I'm
not saying that it doesn't make sense within the world, the context of the world.
You're not
but
saying
I'm just
that.
saying
I agree.
It would have been easier to just be like, she's back, and there's no consequence. Like there's still consequences,
right?
And so now we've just added like another layer of intrigue and emotional consequences for characters like Thancred, because you got to have another moment with Minfilia just to lose her all over again. But we're also like, those are really good motivations by our Minfilia to just be like, hey, listen, I feel bad. I feel remorse for just being an Ascian and possessing this child against their will.
Yeah.
So I'm done. I give up. You know, this vessel still has the blessing. You raise her to be her own person and make her own choices. And it's not a cop-out. I like it.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Anywho, as much as I love Dragon Ball Z, and you can resurrect Goku as many times as you want. He's never going to learn to be a good dad, so let's do it. Ugh. I really like that, if you can't tell.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not having the biggest emotional response to it, but it's really cool to hear you describe why it hit you the way you did.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on there. Liminal Space, thanks for hanging around for 6 months, saying requesting one awkward head pat from my dads, please.
No.
Well, only one of the dads gave an awkward head pat. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to ask Oriange specifically.
Or the lingering, it's so. Like
He's going through some shit,
I know
man.
he did it because he was distant, not because he's like disrespecting someone who's trying to come into their own. And then like the restriction of knowledge and only one book. I'm kind of like, oh, come on, man. Like
I was already on board for Thancred's distance just because she got captured and she was in danger. I already would have been like, you almost died. I'm worried sick. Like, I can already see Thancred getting worked up. Now that I know he also had to say goodbye to his dead friend a second time.
Yeah.
And that this girl represents his dead friend.
People are saying like it's a Japanese thing. I don't think the majority of head pats then linger for an extended period of time. And to me, that's either him dealing with stuff, which we found out very quickly it was, which was good, because otherwise it's like a control thing. And that's where I was like, what the hell's going on here? So they addressed it quickly.
Fair. Wingle, thanks for the super chat. On the next episode of My Two Dads, Oriange gets on Thancred's nerves, and he gets back on him Mondays at 11. All right then.
Mondays at 11.
There's a lower third where Thancred and Oriange show up and they're shoving buddies.
Shoving buddies?
You never like the lower third you're watching like a rerun of something and it's advertising the primetime show and they show up in the bottom left hand corner and they're shouldering each other.
Yeah.
What is the joke shoving buddies from? I think that's
something. Family Guy, right? When
is
they would
Family Guy,
when they kept doing the joke down in the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
trying
know
to remember
what you mean.
that was a Family Guy skit. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
wonderful.
or what like Wario and DK would do in Mario Party when they would lose or something. Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, chat. My God. Who needs memory when you have chat? Jonathan thinks there's a super chat during the previous quest. Minfilia had bonus dialogue about imbuing the cartridges. It's not necessary, but seeking out bonus dialogue is rewarded.
Yeah, well, that's what she left to do because he has no magic for the gun bullets. It's a caster thing. What that anime that I always forget the name of? Outlaw Star. It's an Outlaw Star thing.
I mean, it's just how gunbreakers work. And then Edmund super chatted, this song is called Tomorrow and Tomorrow, the theme song to Crying. That's good. We will abuse it when we make our video about this chapter.
Bum, bum, bum. And you can practically hear it like, bum, and then a single tear goes down the cheek.
Oh, I'm 100%.
Dude,
I'm going to do a transition into the Twin Peaks theme, and you're going to be like, oh my God, Garrett's right.
It didn't land for me because it was too cheesy. It was too cheesy.
You've no heart.
And chat's coming at it from a different angle too. Like I am dad, so when I see a lingering head pat, I'm like, is that a control thing? Like, are you directing? Like, I come at it with a lot of different baggage, which I think is an interesting. It's not bad baggage, but it's a different viewpoint on it.
They were both smiling. I was fine with it. They both seemed happy. Unlike Kyle watching one of the most emotionally gripping scenes I've seen in this game so far.
Piano's dumb.
No soul.
0 out of 10 stars. Piano's dumb.
Auric, thanks for the super chat. So, do you want your adopted kid sister to survive or your adopted daughter? You can't have both.
Right? Now, that's a cool question. And the question we asked Thancred there about what do you want? Like, that gets to the heart of it. And that's gonna hit me. That's where we're gonna get hit, right in the dad feels.
Yeah. Oh, there's a parent scene in Andor this week, man, that like legitimately made me misty-eyed, and I wasn't expecting it to. Like it hit me in a weird way. Shackle, thank you for the super chat. He's dealing with a lot, poorly, but dealing with it.
Yeah, and that's
fair.
Yeah, and luckily Oriange's here. Oriange seems.
On top of the fact that he has been marooned on a freaking space planet for 5 years.
Yeah.
Give him a break.
He's been here the longest, right? Oriange's only been here for 3, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oriange has very high emotional intelligence, and I expect he will have a lot to input on this. It's just making me enjoy Oriange more and more by the moment.
Yeah, I really like him. Also, he's a lot more interesting now that he's hot.
Well, no, yes, but
he
no.
had the dumbest outfit of all the Scions, and that's saying something considering Papalimo exists.
It was hard to relate to him when he was wearing a mask. That's where I'm gonna go with. Like when he had the ether mask on.
He looked like he rolled around in a trash can in a starting zone.
Yes, he was a degenerate. He would roll right out of bed into a book. Mine MMR on StarCraft has risen greatly. Not that there's anything wrong with StarCraft. StarCraft's a good game.
Rianjay is a degenerate. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so freaking good. No, Brava, thanks for the super chat. Imagine trying to choose between your little sister and your adopted daughter. No wonder he is grumpy. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with Brava here. Raygun Girl said, I think Final Fantasy XIV has Twin Peaks in its blood. I even think the crystal theme from the login screen sounds a lot like the Twin Peaks theme. Love Twin Peaks. Login screen is carried through all Final Fantasy, isn't it?
They do some cool riffs. My favorite riff is currently when you fight Omega and you have to listen to the Warrior of Light theme done in like an evil hard rock way. Back at you because it's copying you now.
That's fair. No, yeah, it's like the opposite of Marvel. It has music I remember.
Yeah. Well, and that was the victory of like Pirates of the Caribbean back in the day. Like we all went to that movie and was like, holy shit, this isn't just a ride. Like, ba-da-dum, but you just walked away loving it.
I mean, everything about the first Pirates is a triumph. You're just like, how the shit did they make a good movie out of this?
Well, maybe
like,
we went back and forth too many times, but yeah, it was
good music, good characters.
I've got a critique about the middle 20 minutes of Pirates of the Caribbean is a little repetitive, but otherwise, slam dunk movie.
They drift a boat with an anchor. I'm fine with it.
That's you would be. You would be.
Literally find a way to drift a galleon. I love it. I guess it's not a galleon. Anywho. Where do we leave off? Janolier, thanks for the super chat. Welcoming us to Fieldsbringer.
Oh, is that the big...
You can welcome me, not Kyle.
No. The piano didn't land. Piano was silly.
Bunny Gals, thank you for the super chat. I love how this Minfilia subverts several tropes at once. Amnesia, resurrection, and also the chosen hero trope, which they acknowledge is a raw deal.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this is meta as hell. I love it. And then Daycoff super chat. Correction, Papalimo existed. Oh. Too soon, Daycoff.
Damn.
Still had a dumb outfit.
Damn.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with it. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it, Orianjay had a worse costume than Papalimo. Papalimo at least had like the armor gauntlets coming out of the basic ass robe.
Yeah, the cloth look with the armor gauntlets was pretty badass.
Yeah, never mind. No, Orianjay, worst dressed Scion until now.
We've never seen him fight either. Like Papalimo threw down there after the feast.
Yeah, he was just always such a dick to who we eventually found out as Lys. And since I didn't do that starting zone at the end, it's just like, oh, now you're gonna be sweet right before you die, so I care.
Yeah, he was kind of a dick. But
yeah, but that's me. I didn't. That wasn't my starting zone. Hashtag not my Scions. Y'shtola is my Scion. Let's continue on, shall we?
Very well.
There was a lot to unpack there. I had a lot of thoughts.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Orianjay fought alongside you.
When
was that? When
Probably
did he
in
do that?
like a duty kind of thing, like a trial. He like ran.
I don't remember.
Because he wasn't a part of Stormblood like at all.
All I know is I've seen Lys and Alizé punch a lot of people at this point.
Yeah, they did a lot of punching.
Or slash with a conjured sword.
Oh, the Warrior of Darkness fight. Yeah, wasn't he a black mage for that? I guess he did.
I guess he did fight during that.
Some spells.
Yeah, it's not frequent enough for me to remember it. Apparently,
that was long ago. He was he didn't even get his job crystal.
Oh, so he's just like a base ass.
Yeah.
I guess we could have ported over here.
Oh yeah, could have. I'm already invested in my lovely ride.
Yeah, it's pretty
there.
out here.
I'll be there shortly.
Like the pink flowers.
Yeah, pretty place.
I disagree, Ra. Lys had a wonderful progression.
Wait, who's throwing down on Lys?
Oh, saying that she didn't progress at all. I just entirely disagree.
Oh no, she upgraded from like straight up disrespectful of people. Like that was the Stormblood journey.
Yeah. She ends Stormblood a good leader.
Yeah.
And she started it a pretty bad one.
Yeah, not even. not even close to.
Yeah, it took a village. Like Lise was learning from everyone, like all of us. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it by the end.
Yeah, I can see why. I can see why.
I'm also a
it
little
land.
winded on the Lise hate because I feel like I've seen the same stuff said over and over and over again. That I be a little strong here. I don't believe it's everyone's real opinion. I've heard the same thing said so many times. I think it's parroted from someone else.
I think there's a likelihood there, but I do wonder if we played it in real time, if you're like constantly like, where's the story going? Come on, like this is my expansion. I took time off. Like if you're playing that in the release day kind of style, I could see why people become frustrated with Lise more than we would have, knowing we had so much more story to go and we got to go straight into expansions and like watch her grow. Maybe ending with her singing on top of the wall there and having to do patch 1 and kind of wait for that Lakshmi part 2 fight where she like does the whole like everyone here, let's all sit together and like start showcasing herself as a leader. Maybe if you're playing it like date to date, you'd become frustrated with the slowness of her progression. But for us,
yeah, maybe. And like, listen, like and don't like what you want.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, like that's why I said I disagree, not you're wrong.
Yeah.
Like I don't share that thought. But and then I'm getting into this more meta conversation to let you know that like this is what it's like reading YouTube comments. Like eventually you notice patterns.
Oh, sure.
And some things get tiresome.
Sure.
And so this is I don't mean to be harsh on you. It's more I'm trying to explain like why I'm so winded on this.
Harsh on me?
No,
You're not being harsh on me.
No, not you.
Okay.
I missed who. I'm now forgetting who originally
chatted
this
and
set it up. But to that chatter, I don't mean to come off harsh on you. Hopefully I feel like I'm kind of trying and failing to explain. This is why I'm just tired of hearing that because I've seen it so many times. And I'm like, I get it. Some people don't like Lise. Tell me something unique. Like explain why, I guess. But anywho, we're not here to talk about Lise today.
Lise isn't even here. She's not even on the first
quest.
She wasn't even accidentally called.
I mean, maybe that plays to it, right? Because she kind of like we don't see her anymore. Maybe that plays to it. It kind of feels like she just it does feel like it ends on her finally growing as a character, and then we don't see her anymore. So I could see that.
Well, and the Exarch dunked on everyone because he accidentally called everybody that was close to us, right? So Warrior of Light confirmed does not like Coeurl, does not like Lise, does not like the innkeeper.
I don't like that though.
I
like both of them.
I know, but confirmed by the Exarch, they're not accidentally close enough to us to be accidentally called. They're not.
It is canon.
Yeah,
they're
it's
not
canon.
in our
We
friend,
literally don't. Exactly, they're literally not on our friends list.
All right, Warrior of Light, show me your favorites on your iPhone.
Yeah.
Show me your favorites. What was the thing on MySpace? Top 8. Show me your top 8.
Yep.
Warrior of
Oh
Light.
yeah, right. Top 8. Yep. They're not even top 8.
Yeah.
Not even top 8. Shame.
That's us right there. Where my fellow elder millennials at? Probably in Vegas for the When We Were Young. For the When We Were Young thing this past weekend. Oh my God. Desa Days, thanks for super chat. There's a quest or fate in the game that's a reference to Twin Peaks' Fire Walk with Me. The localization team definitely a fan of Twin Peaks. Okay, all right, not alone. That movie is rough. That's the Twin Peaks movie, Kyle. It's
they did a whole movie too.
Literally everything in Twin Peaks cannot be easily explained.
Huh.
Like it's weird, man. It's weird.
Like the island is like a situation or a simulation.
It's just when it came out, people were mad. Because it's not like a sequel. It's actually more of a prequel in its own way, and it's kind of a departure while still being very much Twin Peaks. It's weird.
Wait, this came out in 1990? We're talking this much about a 1990 show?
Yeah, man.
This thing's ancient.
Yes, and still a cultural touchstone for people.
Wow, 2017 on Showtime. Okay. All right,
that's the sequel series.
So this was pre-streaming cable TV that gripped the nation. So this was very much during that like Lost craze when people were
pre-Lost. There's Lost before Lost, and in my opinion, big difference from Lost. Actually, satisfying to watch.
How many episodes? 3 seasons.
Well, Hit me at the end, man.
Oh, it's 8 episodes of season 1, 22 for season 2, and 18 for season 3.
I'm trying not to go down this road, but this is a show you should watch with a guide because season 2 is kind of a nightmare, but there's some good stuff in it.
Okay.
There's so much drama, man. The original showrunner left. It's weird. I love it. But I love it. I love this. It's its own thing. We'll get into it.
Okay.
Luke, thanks for the super chat. Greetings, gentlemen. Kyle, I made a controller guide and posted in Discord. Should give a lot of good information to help with the controller way.
Thank you. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. I've got a big list, and also Sonic Rose. I'm going to read your write-up. I haven't gotten any of this stuff. Baby's due in like 7 days, so things have been nuts. I haven't had time for like side projects at the moment. I apologize, but thank you for putting that together.
Man trying to get into Persona 5.
Well, I can hold a baby. I can put a baby, and I can do the turn-based. I know. It's turn-based, yeah. But yeah,
it's hard to research and make controller adjustments on your settings with a kid. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I don't. I've never had a kid, but I'm trying to be polite.
You're doing great.
Sitar, thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy the Gearbox.
Thank you, Sitar.
Paul, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Said I actually think the lease hate might actually be a newer phenomenon. It wasn't nearly this extreme when Shadowbringers or Stormblood came out. A lot of us loved her 4.0 arc then. Okay.
Interesting.
All right. I bet we're gonna get some people that agree and disagree with that in chat, but you know, that's cool to hear. Mr. Vorland, welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. And Raygun Girl, super chat. Not to keep on Twin Peaks, lol, but I've heard Japanese women especially really liked Fire Walk with Me. It did well at the box office in Japan. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Didn't know that. I know that dear David Lynch had to endure a lot of like public bashing and like interviews and shit when that movie came out. It's weird looking back on it. Gaijin Hunter, thanks for coming by again, and thanks for the super chat. People not liking Lise means more waifu for you. Woot! For what it's worth, it's lovely to have a character that struggles with leadership at first. Fair. You're assuming we've claimed Lise as waifu.
I have not. No.
We're gonna wall of waifu at some point.
Yeah, no.
But it is not this day. What is this day? Is talking to Sul Uin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like me to?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you want to get into it?
Yeah, get into it here.
You want to do your Fae voice?
My Fae voice. Or a Shreed voice. You gotta.
It's just your Lalafell voice.
We weren't expecting you to be back so soon. We have scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen.
Milk and honey is the thing with Fae and like everything. Okay, we're going real classic here.
Yeah, Witcher and all that. You've done such great kindness. It's a Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything from us, you need but name
it. I'll take the money.
Yeah, I don't really trust all these foods from the Fae. Yeah, I'm gonna RP the money.
If we ever get Katie on stream, y'all need to have her tell you the story of the first time we ever did Children's Week in WoW, and how she like hardcore judged me for taking the money instead of the pet.
Really? Like One-Eyed Willy back in the day? You just like straight up denied?
So that's VC. I'm talking vanilla.
Oh, I didn't do Children's Week in vanilla.
You could do it every year. You could go back and do those quests.
Yeah. I just remember the babies being hideous. Like the low-res blocky babies sitting in the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nightmare
vanilla human children, nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tauren kid was kind of cute.
Yes. Actually, they all remind me of Omen Child from Alisay's starting arc. I think that's why I don't love that Omen Child. I'm right now. I'm trying to see if I want to admit something. No, I don't want to admit I don't want to get into it.
Okay, don't want to get into it. Okay.
Alexis, thanks for the super chat. My theory on why Lise wasn't dragged into the first is that she isn't Ida anymore. Why is that making you laugh?
The idea that again, like the missed call idea that she changed her name in the phone so the Exarch didn't know who she was when he was dialing. Like, who the hell's Lise? I'll skip that number.
That's great.
Looking through the portal, he's like, "What's Krau's doing, Eureka? She's too busy farming. I ain't got time."
Inej, thanks for the super chat. I, for one, love Lise. I'd love to see her change her perspective gain from watching other leaders. Also convinced me to try Monk and love it. All right, who's going to hit us with the play Monk?
Yep,
who's
play
gonna hit us
Monk.
with the hashtag play Monk now?
The cult of the monk.
Yep. New identity. Who this? New link pearl. Who this?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, moving on, Kupo.
So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins you like mortals are wont to collect, perhaps?
I guess I can stop auto advancing since we're doing a reedy.
Yes. It is you, Oriange.
Oh, we are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. That's the most normal thing I've ever read Oriange say.
Strange. Yeah, it is very... What a strange thing to wish. You might as well ask for your death. But, if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others.
You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
Oh, don't ask him to tell a story. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, okay. Easy. In summation.
We've already been filled in.
Yes.
So that was the purpose of the gifts.
Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden?
Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land. ...
Oh, well, here we go.
Is our king an earler? Go ahead.
Titani?
Titania?
Titania. Oh, so she killed the Light Warden and became the Light Warden. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light One, and that threatened our home, you see? Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. Them? Singular Light Warden? Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise, just the rulers, and that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you.
Are you sure?
Of course, custom demands it. Though you are most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal until you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Voth. The stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all.
I hope we have to wear the princess outfit while we battle the king.
Ooh, that'd be great. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuoth. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Thancred just wants to punch things. Fuoth is pronounced Foie. Cool.
Foie.
Would not have gotten there.
Very well. We too.
Let's do it.
The keys to the castle.
The keys to the castle.
To put together our princess outfit. Of which
As long as we don't end up looking like Princess from World of Warcraft.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you remember Princess
Yeah,
fight?
no,
Oh, yeah.
that's old school. That's old school.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where'd we leave off? Omelet O'Clock, thanks for the super chat earlier. Lise, new name, who dis? Stuart Gordon super chatted. The summoning of the Scions had nothing to do with whether you liked or disliked them. The Exarch was very specific. It was those whose fates were closely tied to you. We get it.
Oh, yeah,
we're
no, we
having
get
fun
it.
with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're having fun with it.
We're having fun with it.
And it's for fun. Obviously, Final Fantasy has way more complex lore than because you like them or not. But it is kind of fun to diss on, Cryal and Lease. Like, that's just have fun with it.
Like Liminal Space, who says Fwath is actually pronounced D's nuts.
Exactly. No fun allowed in the Feywilds.
No fun allowed.
No. The pixies say no fun.
Terry, thank you for the generous super chat earlier. Hope you enjoyed your time in the land of enchantment, Garrett. You just missed it. It's currently snowing. Really?
Wow, yeah, the elevation.
Is it snowing down in Las Cruces, though?
Probably on the
That's where I
mountains.
was. That's where I was.
This is pretty with a little enchanted.
Oh, thank you for the headgear.
Enchanted.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
What's this? It's a pretty little song.
Where to leave off? Ryu, thanks for super chat. Them equals neutral pronoun. They're all gender. Yeah, we brought this up. Sometimes we just forget.
Oh, did we
the first
forget?
time this
Okay.
I think you thought they were talking about multiple leaders, but it's just because the leader is a fae is also still using the they them for a singular pronoun.
Okay, because they also called it a king, so I assume they had a queen there when they said there. So,
Did they say king?
Yeah, they said king.
Oh, now my brain really hurts then. 'Cause
Yeah,
then,
that's why I got confused and thought there were multiple leaders because we were talking about a king and used. So it'll just take practice.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I slipped up last time too. Just getting used to it is all. But yeah, I think that's what they're. They use king, but also they them. Okay. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Is this part of the song here? Or does it only work near the gate? So I'm trying to figure out. I think it's just part of the song. Okay. I thought when I got close to the gate, things got really sing-songy, which would have been a cool touch.
Yeah, I'm with Kara. We get it. We don't need you to post fair genderless again. We get that. But king is a gendered term. Also, I just finished watching House of Dragons, where everyone's pissed off that it's a queen and not a king.
I do not. I'm not watching that show. What?
The line of succession, the king decided to make his daughter. Mild spoiler. A main crux of that show is the king is like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have my daughter take my place when I die, and everyone's mad about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the show.
Yeah. So I think of king and queen as gendered terms. People are saying king is gender neutral, which I've never known that to be the case.
No, I like leader. You got lots of terminology. So it's one that tripped us up as English. It might work in Japanese as well, and might have been more of a direct translation too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just confusion.
Yes. All right then. It's nice that it's neutral in Japanese. I'm not Japanese, so my brain can only work.
Yeah, I can assure you we are not like full of motivation to properly disrespect the writing by any means. Merely working under our own language barriers to understand the story.
Yes.
Through the gate it lieth. So we touch the gate to advance? We rub the gate? No.
I think so.
Okay.
We're rubbing it. Oh, cinematic time. Start recording. Remind me to check a thing after this, because it looks like my clip is dropping frames. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty.
Let's see some water spirits.
Not in a talkative mood, apparently.
I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the... Was it Foth or Fwa? It was Fwa.
Fwa.
Fwa are water
Apparently.
spirits. Perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Because I don't know yet. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt.
We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? Oh, we
I
haven't...
can swim well enough. Thancred taught me.
Okay. Excellent. I like the idea that Dad Thancred was like, hey, if you're adventuring with me, check this out. It just starts just immediate straight to swim lessons.
Just backstroke.
What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
The best part of this story so far is finding out who can swim.
Is he going to download it from the Matrix?
He's going to find some way to make this 3 paragraphs.
There we go.
Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic.
Shocked.
Thancred had an attitude about that.
You too, Orange? That you should be a kindred spirit? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves.
Oh, Alphino thinks he can't swim too.
Do you have a watery voice modulator?
Let me see what I got here. Let me...
Well, we don't know what. Well, this is kind of.
Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat.
Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people.
Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it.
And just like that, what do you want from us?
Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fall. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Mheg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are the ones with the water, a home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown.
This is the most Kyle shit I have ever sat through in this stream so far. Dear God. All right, let me
Dungeon
play
time.
back my clip. I need to play back my clip and make sure I'm not dropping frames.
Oh, you can.
Ooh, I am. My clips look like shit.
You only dropped frames in Yulmore for me when I was editing last time. So maybe it's a load thing. Like, I don't know. Should have been loading anything weird there.
Yeah, it looks terrible. Well, I recently tried to switch to 60 frames per second, and it was working fine, but now it seems to be struggling. I guess I'll go back to 30. Ah, that sucks. That means everything today is probably fucked.
We could record it in the book.
Here we go.
Yeah. Damn it. Sorry. Just bummer.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll have to reshoot.
It's a shame.
What?
My turn.
What?
My turn.
Miter?
My turn.
What? Oh, my turn.
My turn.
What? Why are we all yelling my turn?
Oh, because I was trying to figure out
Here we go.
what Orion or Thancred was saying in the screen here.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all. What does Oriange bot say?
Oriange bot?
Yeah, because I'm clicking around the screen here. I'm curious what they say is there.
Oriange says, let's see, so you want small talk?
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Our
Twas
fates
never
are not
like
yet
to be
Our
simple.
fates are
How
not
though
yet
it
sealed.
may seem to believe, the Foi's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end. If you die with your soul severed, you die in real life.
Yes. If you die in the game, you die for real.
It's the Matrix. Matrix rules, Kyle.
I'll heal this biz, and I will be right back. I'm gonna be right
Cool.
back. Be right back.
Welcome. Go. Folks, hit me. Hit me with quick Garrett questions. At Grinding Gear. If you have any Garrett questions, I can answer quickly. Talk to Thancred. All right. I'll dance monkey for you. Thancred says, when we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade, but I subsequently let my skills go to rust for want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed a more defensively minded style, so I placed a special order at the Crystalline Mean, and the rest is history. Ah. TLDR, I'm a tank now. Boop, boop, boo. Eolin, Garrett, how much do you love the car mod stuff in Andor? I love it. It's great. It's been fantastic. I love that so much of it just takes place at a junkyard. Let's see. Am I fond of cheese? Some. I like some cheese. I don't like some other cheeses, but I like cheese. Aaron wants to know Rise Against or Billy Talent. I'd go Rise Against. Honestly, neither are mass or big bands for me personally. I like, yeah, there's things I like about both. I like Rise Against a little bit more. Neither are huge for me. Leaf Stranger wants to know if I ever wound up being pleased that I did dance when I was younger. No, not really, because I quit it at such a young age. I retained none of it.
I hated dancing from the beginning.
Yeah, even as a kid, I kind of thought it was lame. At least what I remember of it. I don't know. It's like so early that I remember almost none of it. Like even as memories. Let's see. Where'd we go? As a Catboy, as a question, they're fine. Not today. I'm not changing to a Catboy if that's your question. Now that Thancred's a tank, do you like him even more? Yes. Favorite Mexican food? Oh, Kyle can get in on this. Kyle, what's your favorite Mexican food?
Burrito drenched in green. Want to eat it
I'm
with
a
a
big
fork.
smothered burrito fan. I think it might be enchiladas for me.
Enchiladas are good?
I love enchiladas. And it's also fresh on my mind because I just had the best enchiladas of my entire damn life. Honestly, my answer is yes.
Yes.
I will just eat Mexican food. Please. Please. Well, let's thank some super chats and then we'll put a group together, shall we?
Excellent.
Catherine, thank you for the super chat. I raised my children on Final Fantasy VII and D&D, and now both my adult kids still play D&D with me whenever we can, and Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Hell yeah.
That's badass. Parenting goals right there. That's awesome.
Dude, I got gatekept by a young student at New Mexico State University.
About what?
I got Final Fantasy gatekept. So, I was mostly out there on videography assignment. I was out there shooting footage. For NMSU has an entrepreneurial subsection called Arrowhead Center, and I do a lot of work with them. Have been for quite some time as a contractor. And so I was out there shooting some footage for them. We did a ton of interviews every day and stuff. That was the primary reason I was out there, was helping them get this video project put together. But they also had an event on Tuesday while I was out there, and they asked me to host it because I have hosted things. And they're like, hey, Garrett, while you're here, you want to host the thing? Because no one else wants to host it. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. So I did that. And so I was around a lot of students because it was a student event. And they all found out I was a YouTuber. Mm-hmm. And quite a few of them found that interesting, and they all asked, hey, what do you YouTube about? And I was like, as quickly as possible, I was like, oh, I do video games. And they're like, what video game?
Yeah,
and I'm
which
like,
one?
Final Fantasy. And one of the younger students lit up and was like, oh my god, I love Final Fantasy. and they're like, "What ones have you played?" And I was like, honestly, I was trying to keep it simple.
Yeah.
And I was like, honestly, not that many. It's kind of the first one I've really ever gotten steeped into. They're like, have you played 7? I'm like, no. And they just immediately got the scowl on their face. Like, what? How can you not have played 7? And I was just like, I just didn't grow up with it. I didn't have a PS1. And I'm like, what are the ones you ever played? I'm like, I played 10. And they're like, 10's basic.
Wow.
It's just like, wow, I'm just getting drug.
Yeah.
I'm getting drug. Yeah. I just got dragged by, I didn't ask her how old she was, but I'm pretty sure she was, if she was in her 20s, I would have been impressed.
Wow.
Yeah, I just got cornered by this diehard Final Fantasy fan and judged harshly.
Not a real fan, huh?
I found it really amusing. And
Yeah.
it reminded me of my younger days when we would yell at each other for not playing the right video games.
Yeah. Well, there's Final Fantasy VII's a little too big, right? It's just I wouldn't want to attack it next because I'd want to go back and play something else because 7 is the thing everybody played. And it's one of those that's like, oh, okay, it's too big. It's too big. Too cool.
I won one salvo.
Okay.
Which was I was like, someone did just send me a copy of 12, and I've barely scratched the surface of that. And they're like, 12's the other online one. And I go, no, my friend. 11 was the first online one. 12 was the first non-turn-based single-player Final Fantasy. And that just rushed out of my mouth because I was like, I know a thing. So, yeah.
Nice.
That was how Garrett got gatekept by someone who made him feel very old.
Sure.
So, yeah. Thank you, Stevie Blunder, saying, got him.
Slam.
Yes. And then I was like, I also love Kingdom Hearts. And they're like, what'd you think of 3? I'm like, I haven't played 3 yet.
Oh.
And they were like, I'm out. They did, however, recommend a great little Korean bowl place that was on campus. So I had a wonderful lunch that day.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we made peace. They
They got a sneak peek at what adult time looks like, and you don't have time for everything these days. Yeah.
I think at one point I did proclaim, I'm busy.
Yeah. Got cornered.
Yeah, I did not. Yeah, it is what it is. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. Fun fact: during pre-release, we were shown Titania in such a manner that many, including myself, assumed they were the Pixies Primal. Oh, so they're not a Primal.
Okay.
They're not a Primal. Thank you for the coffee biscuits, Tilly.
Yes, thank you for the coffee biscuits.
Appreciate it.
Delightful biscuits.
Defuncted Rebel, thank you for the super chat. Running this hiccup out of nowhere.
Perception. Oh, this
appears to only have been one. Running this as Monk was quite fun. Samurai slicing up frogs. Oh, they're gonna be frogs?
Yeah.
Spoilers. Someone ban our mob, Defuncted Rebel, please.
No, not frogs. It's all coming
Eva,
down.
thank you for the super chat. So excited for you guys to run this dungeon. It's one of my favorites. Oh, dude, is it the frog people?
The
Squirtles?
magical frog people.
The Squirtles that we murdered that I didn't want to murder because they were adorable.
We'll see.
Oh, I bet it's them because they're water people. I bet that's it. I bet it's them.
Could be. No, my red mate isn't high enough, sadly. It's still 63, so I'll be doing this on Escalurgent.
None of my things are high enough except my Dark Knight, but it's a dungeon. I'm going to Dark Knight it.
Yeah.
Eva super chatted that they're really excited for us to run this dungeon. It's one of my favorites. Cool. I'm just ready for a dungeon.
Yeah.
Ready for another dungeon. Sideswiper super chatted the Fae use King to honor the King of Fallen Vobert. Bit of interesting side tree. I don't know who Vobert is.
The King of Fallen Vobert. Yeah, I don't know about Vobert yet.
Gotcha. By the way, before I want to make it very clear, I wasn't arguing that king cannot be a gender neutral term.
No.
I was trying to explain that in my head it's always been gender specific.
Yeah, no, that's what we meant by.
So if I'm wrong with
practice.
that, I'm happy to be wrong. I was more trying to explain why my brain went the place it did than anything else.
Yeah.
Aaron, thank you for being a member for 6 months. It's been 6 months already. Anyways, can't wait to see you guys go through more of Shadowbringers. Well, here we are. And Jack Lee. Hey,
good
Jack
to see
Lee,
you.
thanks for the super chat. Hello again, Kyle and Garrett in chat. You are all very sexy and smart today. Enjoy stream today. GG. Can I get a heart hands from the boys again? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can manage.
That.
I think it's not like you're asking me to tap dance.
Which we now know.
Was it shuffle something step? I got nothing. I remember so little, man. So little. And Igzorm, thanks for Super Chat. FYI, if you play Final Fantasy VII, the remake is not one-to-one the same. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So if you want to have the full effect, you might want to play the original first. Probably not going to happen, to be honest. I don't have the drive. I personally don't care that much. Plus, I've had so much of it spoiled for me.
Yeah.
That I feel like I've played 7 through osmosis. But again, this is my personal feeling. Yeah. Darkman, thanks for the super chat. Just a time for frog. Ribbit.
Lots of frog.
There's a giant toad stuck in our deck because now we're all screened in out back. It's just giant toad just hanging out. I was like, come on, buddy, Get out the door. Get out the door. My cat is going to try and kill you. Although he was so big, honestly, I like his chances. Ronaldo super chatted. Kyle, let someone else heal this dungeon because the mechanics are tight and can rope you if you're unaware. Tight is caps, rope is caps. I think they're making a tightrope joke for reasons I don't know.
Oh, is this the thing that John and I were talking about that I saw on Twitter once with the constellations and you have to walk across the thing and then you thing?
Maybe.
Oh.
Could be. I'm doing Don Mheg, form a private party. All right. So I'm heading over to the Discord. I've got a 4-digit code. I'm going to drop this 4-digit code in party password channel. If you've run with us recently, please give someone else a chance. Yeah. Code is in.
No.
Code is in.
No, we're not.
Code is in. Also, people are whispering me, all caps, do not let someone else heal. So.
Yeah, the stinks of Firebird, the stinks of Phoenix. Yeah.
I like it.
I know what y'all are up to.
Mike, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Glad you're excited for Dungeon Time. Baggins, thanks for the super chat. I would watch an isekai anime loosely based on Garrett's life called Tap Dancing Made Me Emo. Who's with me? That's good. That's good. And Sinrius, thank you for the generous super chat. The only thing you need from 7 are the swords while you're occupied. P.O. Box? We don't have one yet.
Almost. I've almost set one up. I gotta go down.
You're setting up a P.O. Box?
Yeah,
you haven't told me this.
I gotta go down and give them my identification and stuff, but we're almost done.
Gotcha.
We're almost done.
Are you sure you want to be in charge of this? Because then you're gonna have to forward shit to me.
Well, I don't have to because I'll see you in July, so I can send. Things.
I'm gonna wait for stuff for that long.
Well, yeah, but people just don't send me things for Garrett because he won't get it till July. You and I haven't talked about this. I'm still setting it up.
I'm like, wait a minute.
I started the paperwork yesterday and then realized that maybe I shouldn't take this on before I have a baby. So,
what does it cost? I haven't looked. I've avoided it because I just assume it's money I don't feel like spending.
It's like $100 a year, 1120, depending.
That's not terrible.
But if you have too much stuff, then they're gonna message you and be like, "Hey, your stuff's too big. We're having to store it too much. You got to pay more."
There's one really close to me, so I could literally walk to our oh my god, what is it called? Post office, and they have P.O. boxes on site, and literally right next door is a UPS store that also has P.O. boxes, so I have options.
You could do it. It's not terrible.
Okay, that's not bad. If it's under 200 a year, I can swing that. All right. Anywho, let's. You want to start this thing? We got a group.
Yes, we got a group.
Lost Mythics.
Lost Mythics. Nice.
And Synthetic, welcome. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna drop my recording to 30 FPS because it seems like 60 is too much for it. And let's go to Don Mheg. Check that. Hit join. Start recording. Commence.
Commencing.
Commencing the thing. Commencing the thing. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. We saw this very briefly in the JoCat video, and everyone called it Mario Golf.
Oh, they are not wrong.
Flashed on screen.
Oh boy,
and everyone's like, "Yep, Mario Golf. Enjoy Mario Golf when you get there."
Oh boy, what in the Alice in Wonderland is happening?
Yeah, you can see it. You can totally see it.
Oh boy, I don't know, man. This is looking a whole lot like.
I just made you dislike this.
This is looking a whole lot like the worst thing Tim Burton ever did.
So you liked it at first, then I brought up Mario Golf as a community reaction, and now you're like,
no. I liked the Portal. Everything else, I'm like, this is not my jam. This looks like a trapper keeper.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got the Disney curated flowers up there, and we'll see. Maybe it'll get messed up for us. Maybe it'll
Yeah, this is I was told I should be a Dark Knight for this expansion. What the shit is this?
What? Where am I? Oh, that's very Fantasia. The music they're doing the
music is great.
Yeah, Waltz of the Flowers kind of business.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I remember my brother having a Sesame Street game on N64 and it looked like this.
Not garish.
Really love everything, everybody.
Garish enough to Lisa Frank. It's pretty Lisa Frank. It's
yes,
just, it's just missing a tiger.
Lisa Frank AF.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, howdy. I don't
like
know
the
about
vines,
that.
though. We'll see. We'll see.
I really like the music. It's making me want to play or watch Nightmare Before Christmas.
It does feel like Shadowbringers dungeons have gotten intensely linear, being our only second one here. We've definitely entered a lot more linear spheres.
That's fair.
Even with this presentation with the grass kind of fading or getting darker along the edges, like it's really like, hey, don't get lost. You won't even accidentally get lost in the graphics. Not that I think the 1,000 Maws was like peak dungeon design.
Dude's like a... Is he made of... Well, what's that called? You put in your garden. No, not... Well, yes, actually, he does look like wicker, but lattice. Is he made of lattice?
He might... Ooh, look at this! Oh, look at the little flowers are growing as we walk along.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Emotionally resident Thancred is horrible, but flowers blooming. All about it.
Can't take a piano, but we get in here. I'm like, oh, this is nice.
I'm going to teach you all day about that, man.
Dude, go for it, man. I don't give two craps about that twinkle and piano business. That was cheesy as hell. And battle moths. But there's usually the half point evolution, right? You know, where we kind of turn the corner and we see how the place has changed. They change out the color palette. So this could really be something. In fact, maybe this appears in all the West Galber videos and Joe Cats because this is the boring part and it's gonna get really good.
But listen, I'm not saying it's like the worst thing in the world, man. I'm just saying it's not really my aesthetic.
It's maintaining my curiosity is more my point.
That's fair. And there's a Dawn Fast Foie. Yeah, they are the Foie. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Foie. I did not read the first one we came up against. I was too busy going, oh, what in the Trapper Keeper is this?
Yeah. With built-in pencil sharpener.
You know, I just realized I did not set it to min-eye level, but I'm still getting hit like a truck.
Yeah, no, this is, well, we do get somewhat synced, right? What you got synced down to 74.
I'm only 73. Oh, wait, no, I'm on my Dark Knight. Never mind. Pardon my wrongness. Which really we could just say as long as I'm on stream. Pardon my wrongness.
And nice little door open in there. Let's see some more flowers.
Nope.
Hey, look at this little guy.
The most adorable little guy.
Yeah, oh, he's cute.
He's still little.
Look at
him.
him.
Oh, he's so cute.
Massive title.
I don't want to kill the little frog dude.
Well, maybe he's just challenging us. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'll run it later with the support system, and maybe Oriange's like, they don't doth die here. They do but blink in.
We should thank you for the generous winky emoji earlier. Dayka, thanks for the super chat. You guys like Danny Elfman? Yes, very much so.
Very
James said, welcome to Wonderland.
Wonderland, sure.
All right. Pulling. Oh, yeah, I probably should have actually pulled. I'm rusty. Candy cane.
Did he just he attacked you with that hammer?
A hammer? He's holding a candy cane.
I know, but I think he just hit you with a wacky hammer, like an inflatable hammer.
Oh, is that what happened? Was it just like full-on Looney Tunes?
Yeah. A smashing welcome. Oh, he's making puddles.
Oh, there's puddles that are very similar in color to the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they're a little big.
Okay.
Oh, do they get bigger? Oh, they just land a little. They cast a little bigger.
Oh. Okay. Note to self. There's Candy King. Gonna pop Blackest Night for that. That should trigger. Yes, it did. Yes, it sure diddly did, Kyle.
Well done. You did it.
I feel so proud.
What's your plunge? You got 2 copies of plunge now?
Yeah. Oh, actually, in here I don't because I've been leveled down.
Oh, okay.
Plunge is my gap closer.
Oh, cool. You get 2 jumps. Nice. 2
Yeah.
charges.
There's Candy Cane again. And there's a free Edge of Shadow again.
He's doing something.
I don't want to laugh at the sleep.
A smashing welcome. Oh, yeah, those are big.
Yes. Oh, my... Wow.
Ah! Ah!
It's getting yeeted.
Yeah.
You're too adorable to die.
But maybe he won't die. Yeah, see, he's fine. He's just testing us. This is a brace fogger kind of thing.
Ah.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, look at it. It's all filled out now. Look at that. Yeah, it's a proper little forest.
Oh.
Little
Oh,
magical
look at that.
forest.
Oh, it's all, look behind us. It's
Yeah.
day now.
Oh, it's got a proper sky.
Okay, this is, all right.
Yeah.
Getting cuter. Getting cuter.
Soon we'll put down the pirate ship.
Getting cuter. Gunslinger, thanks for the super chat. Good day. Parents and partner stream when? What is that?
Parents, like getting our parents involved and also streaming, like, like bring your family to work day. Is the way I take
gotcha. that. My parents would be very confused by all of this.
Yeah, we'd have to get them leveled up too. It'd be a whole ordeal.
I think the last game I played with my dad was Rock Band.
Nice little waterfall there. The blue trees.
It's looking good. Mm-hmm. This is pretty. It's pretty.
But I
wanted something a little more emo, but I'll take it.
I'll take it. A whole wasp nest.
Ooh, lots of line attacks.
Yeah.
Holy butts.
Not the bees.
Not the bees! The bees!
Ooh,
every time.
That was nice.
Oh, all right, that was cool.
That was nice.
That was cool. All right, I'll give it up. I'll give it up for that.
No, sir. It's part of the cornucopia. It's part of the variety, right? Ooh, look at the Last of Us bear.
That's one way to put it.
I've always liked that. I think they're called yellow creepers in D&D, like a flower vine that takes over people. Zombie plants.
Very how Jumanji of you.
Yeah, Jumanji's got those big, sentient plants.
Big sentient plant fan.
I do like sentient plants.
I prefer when they talk to Seymour.
Never been a huge fan of what is that called? Little Shop of Horrors.
Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if it just missed me at the perfect age
Rick
or what.
Moranis? Steve Martin?
Yeah. Just never really connected with it.
Love it. It's one of my favorites. That was a frequent rental from Blockbuster when I was a kid. One of the foundations of my love of horror, if I'm to dissect it.
Sure. It's a musical. That's probably why I do find most musicals are wasting my time. I like.
I'm not a huge musical fan, but I'm not against it either.
I like
I think-
operettas and operas.
I don't think Tim Burton's made a good movie since Sweeney Todd, and that was very much a musical.
I really liked. Was it Encanto? Was that one of the more recent Disney movies?
Yeah, I haven't seen Encanto yet. I'm very behind on animated Disney affair.
I'm not a huge fan of like just musicals in general, but that was an excellent movie. That was.
I mean, most Disney movies are musicals, man. So, Noel, thanks for the super chat. The true Dark Knights dance with Moogles, and that's very true. It's
Look
very
at this
true.
little dude. He's cute.
It's my favorite Bulbasaur evolution.
Yeah, the tough part is he costs 3 greens, so he really doesn't work into most decks.
Pulling. Yeah, let's see what this boss does.
Watership Down is a horror movie? Yeah, I guess.
What is Watership Down?
The one about bunnies. You were never
What?
forced to read Watership Down as a kid?
No.
Oh, well, you dodged a bullet, maybe.
It was oh god, we had to read The Hatchet, Call of the Wild.
The Hatchet, yep.
I liked The Hatchet. We
Yeah,
had to
The Hatchet
read
was
To
alright.
Kill a Mockingbird.
Catch the Lasers? Ah, yeah, Catch the Lasers.
What was the other one we had to read? High school, we had to read The Hobbit.
Oh, that's cute.
I was horribly bored, so I watched the rotoscoped movie, and I got a 98
Nice.
on the test.
Oh, your teacher wasn't being one of those hard asses that was like, you're supposed to constantly bring up stuff that wasn't in the TV show or whatever in order to prove you actually read it.
And it was a test, and so I guess the movie was pretty accurate.
Cool.
It was summer reading. We had to read that and The Old Man and the Sea, and I actually read The Old Man and the Sea, and I failed that test because that book is god awful.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be? Yeah, I think we gotta attack our roots. Oh, dang, you got hit.
Oh, I didn't see the roots. My bad. I was looking at my health. That was.
No, Watership Down was kind of like in that time period where English teachers really wanted to disturb kids, like Johnny Got His Gun or All Quiet on the Western Front. Like
Never read any of that, but we did have to read Lord of the Flies.
Okay, Lord of the Flies, Animal Farm, Animal Farm. Yep,
Animal Farm. Yeah, that was. We had to read Animal Farm. Ooh, what is the telegraph for that big hit? So far, it just seems like this guy's just biting me. Here comes the. Is this? There it is. Oh, overall.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you can attack your own. Okay.
He's got trample.
I'm assuming, yeah, we want to break these lines. Oh. Now he has trample. Pay 3 to gain trample.
Exactly. You can only use it once per turn because it also gets +2/+2. But he was great. I really like playing monsters.
I got card games on the brain, man.
Oh, do we? Ooh, okay. Oh,
okay.
look at that. Yeah.
I'm into that.
There we go.
I wish I wasn't on a loot screen for capturing that wonderful moment.
Well, you know, I'll do it later with the Orion J who says, "Look at there."
Pray look upon thine
Nice.
something. Oh, you just.
Ooh, yeah, straight to the
come
castle.
On, let me
Nice.
let me do the walk.
I know. I wanted to do the walk too, but
So cool looking. So cool looking. All right, is this a mimic? Nope. Just some loot.
keep running. You're almost there.
Oh, yeah, look at the little duder.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good boy. The Foie are adorable.
They are cute. A little
I
castle.
want one as a pet.
Kind of getting a Frozen vibe, though, from this place.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Now Kyle and I are both being grumpy.
It's a little Elsa-y in here.
Kyle, just let it go.
Can't hold it back anymore, Garrett. But
I'd
you'll
say
never
the cold
see me
never
cry.
bothered me anyway, but that's
Yeah.
a friggin' lie. I do not do well in the cold. When I went to Dragon Con for the first time, the very first thing I saw, we walked into like a random hotel lobby and there were like 40 people dressed as Elsa, all singing Let It Go in unison.
Oh, wow.
It was honestly awesome. I was like, shit, this place, everyone here, they bring their A game for their fandom. They coordinate.
If y'all are taking bets about who's gonna fall off something, it's me. No, just stop the bets. I'm gonna fall off.
Oh, dude, I fall off stuff all the time.
You get knocked off things. I straight up like walk off. So where are we at? You know, what are we betting here?
You need to watch the first episode of Twin Peaks if it's you. I need to watch the first episode of Spy X Family.
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. I'll take that bet. And if it's neither of us, we just go on our merry way. If we find out after it was something that only affects the tank or the healer, it doesn't count.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, Slimer's over there.
Not one of my favorite monster models in the game, if I'm being
I'm
honest.
pretty sure he's a classic though. Like that's a.
He looks it.
Yeah, he looks like something I'm supposed to like, have a small model of that's purchasable. He just got his big jiggly butt facing me now.
Yeah, enjoy. Ugly little spud. Yeah, this is frozen as shit in here.
I like that. I really like anything kind of upside down castle like this. That's kind of what we got going on here.
But this is just a castle. It's not upside down.
Yeah, but look at all the the stuff coming from. We got water pouring down there. There's like water above us. Reminds me of the Figment ride.
That ride blows.
Yeah, it does. But the upside down water is sort of interesting. Look, I'm dealing with it how I can. Okay, they destroyed the good Figment ride.
I know the original is good, but I never wrote it, so the current Journey into Imagination is like one of the worst rides at Epcot.
Yeah, it's super lame.
I love Epcot too. Ooh! Don't cross the AoEs.
Oh dear, you're mad about that spot, huh? They've totally destroyed Epcot. I don't know about that. It's changed. It's totally changed. And I'm sure they make a lot more money.
Completely destroyed, but if you're going to keep the nostalgic love of Figment alive, well, you should keep it the original ride.
But there was nothing wrong with the original ride either, like at least to my knowledge.
Same. I've watched YouTube videos that like show it, and the old ride definitely looks cooler.
All right, what do we got?
Let's see. Elsa shows up.
Yep,
We're like, oh
crown.
god, we're in Kingdom Hearts. Nope, it's another Foie.
Okay, but he's a foie man.
Oh no, he's.
Is he fighting with a bowstring? Oh, he's got style. He's got style.
Lord of the Langsome Gate. That's what I call. That's actually
Hey,
Kyle's.
yeah. Can I get that title in game?
To title, yeah.
Yeah, I would love that. I
Boy,
always think
howdy.
the collect 3 items kind of storyline. It's cute.
What a look.
Yeah.
What a look. All right. Here we go
Time
now.
for musical interlude.
This is the most Sailor Moon bullshit I've ever seen in this game.
Oh, because he looks like Tuxedo Mask? You don't want to be saved by a bus?
Do not want to be saved by a bus.
You're lost, man. More Tuxedo Mask for the rest of us.
Music is great. Look away, Marion.
Oh, thank you.
Toad Choir.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yep. How long do I have to... Ah, it's not that long. Oh, sweet melody. Take
phantasmic form.
Read it. Ah, okay, yep. Dude, I saw a clip of this in like... this would have been on Twitter, like 2019. People were constantly posting videos of this.
Oh, this is the kind of thing where controller would definitely be better.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can Black Mages pull themselves across and just like skip the whole thing?
I don't know. Oh, getting his breath back.
Play a song of terror.
Fantasia.
Ooh, that's bright. And do a healer. Oh!
Oh!
He's Barfy Lady from
that model from
Void Ark.
Void Ark, yeah.
He's playing a song of terror. Shade of Fear. Oh yeah, he's kind of barfing in a front direction.
Bartender overserved him.
Thank you for pointing it out, Ferret.
What's going on?
Nothing you need to know. Crescendo.
Oh, back he goes. Gentleman Tadpole. Back at it.
Like a burn phase? Really?
Oh. It's just, we're bleeding now.
Hey, I thought we were going to be tightrope walking more than once.
That's the tightrope joke. I get it now.
Yeah, and everyone's saying I'm supposed to rescue people and pull them to their death right while they're trying to cross. What an ungentlemanly thing to do in this fine frog's presence. Lord of the Langsome Gate would not approve of such tactics.
Toad Choir.
Oh.
They're tadpoles. I've seen their tails.
I was a toad for the final moment.
Okay, that was a cool dungeon. I'll give it up. That was cool.
Good transformation. Good. Oh, his dagger is also a little heart. Cute.
I'm just tired.
Where the
hell were you guys?
Why weren't we into it? Well, I mean, they would be questing with us if we were, you know, supporting
the support system.
Oh, what did I? Celestial Intersection. Restore own or tardy members' HP, cure potency. Erects a magical barrier, which
you said erect.
Nullifies damage equal to 2. Oh, I get a. Did I get a shield spell? Oh, is it single target? Huh. I think I got a shield spell. Neat.
Oh. Oh.
Shall we? We'll see final cutscene, and then we'll catch up on super chats and hang out.
Yeah, let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Are you ready to sync up the leave?
I'm ready.
Probably doesn't matter because I think we're paused on the other end. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
Well fought, well fought.
On your mark.
Oh crap! I clicked.
Oh no!
Like,
Okay,
not
I'll see you in the
thinking.
next one. Now this looks like a Disney ride.
The music is great. I can smell the ride water.
Uh-huh.
Amazing! Jolly good show.
Are you ready?
Oh, you do not hold back.
Back. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hold this back.
Oh, I'm being visited. I'm being visited by a kitty.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Of course. Because why would it be
We have
anything else?
satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy
Completely
ours?
unfazed, Oriashe.
Of course. Of course.
Thine has resided here for many
There
nights.
it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Do frogs have dander?
What?
Because that's the point of the Elizabethan ruffle, is to keep dander off your clothes.
I never knew that.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh, you.
Why, thank you.
I do not like this. Val does not like this.
More? I want to see more of him. Yes, yes! I could watch him forever!
Oh, King Candy showed up.
King Candy.
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
Oh, great. They're crazier than the Fae.
One of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I'm just like blank faced. Okay, guys. And he's off.
Oh my.
What is happening?
We're being washed away.
We're going to a new zone? Are we?
That'd be cool. Like
Wake up!
Oh,
Wake
our
up,
bird
damn
is
you.
not happy.
Oh. Yeah, see, he is Navi. He's literally Navi.
Hey, listen.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, we're underwater.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I remember.
If you buy a skip through Stormblood, you drown here.
I'm sure you had
Sorry,
your
I had to mute.
reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal
He
with
says
the Froth.
Froth.
He does say
He
Fwa.
pronounces the
It's said that
TH.
they are
Well,
born
he-
from the souls
Well,
of
no,
the
this is
drowned.
his home plane. Yeah, so
Were it
yeah.
not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Oh, so they were gonna drown you, and you know your spirit would be in the water. Yeah, water spirit.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
I love Verbert. It's my favorite flavor.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
This concludes Ardbert's emo break. Oh, Ishgard.
Huh. It's just a memory of you punching him in the face.
All right, anyone need a tissue break after you saw Harshavan's shield? How we all feeling?
I know I can be a bit dense about these things sometimes. Why did we see Ishgard? Because we were relating a destroyed capital?
The area we're in is the equivalent of Kurthus.
Oh, hello, son. Thank you. Thank you for the stuffed foie. And the wind-up foie. But aren't we not high enough in... I guess we are. Because that's not accurate, right? We're all the way up here.
And now that you've asked, Kyle, we're going to be reminded that Ishgard wasn't always snowy.
Well, sure.
Oh, there's an ether current.
Oh, on top of the house there? I see you.
Yep. Yup.
Our dungeons aren't hard. Ishgard wasn't snowy. But wait, what's that got to do with... Oh, okay. So he was saying his Ishgard was destroyed, and I was imagining all the happy people. But it looked to me like Falcon's Rest, which is where the heretics attacked, right? So I thought we were flashing back to the heretic attack with the dragons and Estinian showing up and the bad soup and the bad drink.
Oh, yeah. No, we're thinking about our world, our stars equivalent, and all the people we would lose if we are not successful.
Because when I saw Joey Son, I was thinking about when we...
Joey Son?
Yeah. I was thinking about... Pardon, I have a cat on my lap, so I'm petting. I was thinking about Falcon's Rest, so I was a little confused, because it looked like Falcon's Rest after the heretic attack, and I was like, what the heretic attack got to do with this? But I see.
That's the first time this has happened, right? Where we've, flashed over to the equivalent land that we're in, that we're hanging out in?
Yeah.
I don't think it's happened yet.
We were being sympathetic. Oh, I was forced to be sympathetic. I personally wasn't sympathetic. That's my problem. Okay. Yeah, a Manalane.
Punchable idiot kid.
Yeah, who, grew and stuff.
Kinda. I'll talk about someone that I still didn't like even at the end. A Manalane.
They never really... I felt like... Well, weren't there side quests we could have done with him to, fill out the time? Wasn't there other quests we could go chill with him and maybe there's...
Probably.
Because I'm cold, cruel, and heartless? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah. Especially when there's emotion on screen. Kyle doesn't want emotion. He wants people to flex their shirts off.
Just give me a dad in distress and I'm there.
Let's catch up here. Artemis, thanks for joining the Gearbox earlier. We really appreciate it. Omelette O'Clock super chatted, Grinding Gear versus the Squirtle Squad. None of them were wearing sunglasses, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, well, it was kind of squirtly, though.
Yeah. Snowbite super chatted, on behalf of chat, Yoshi P has said they don't make varied path story dungeons anymore because players will just min-max it. Coolio.
Yeah, it's a sad reality. I do think 1,000 miles is way too far. Nobody wants to organically explore a dungeon or pick up 7 keys or 3 keys or whatever to get the thing, but I'm all sad about it.
You need to do something like a Heaven on High or Palace of the Dead if you want that type of experience where it's like it's a part of what you're going to do. You're signing up for that. When you have something like dungeons in this game where they're repeatable, and every once in a while you get one that's like more of a you need to think more than the other, then that's when people kind of get annoyed. And
no, absolutely. Mine is more just like theming. I want to be walking through a castle and see lots of pathways leading to things that don't exist. So, but I totally get it. It really was stark in that dungeon though because of the color of the grass going down and then the edge of the grass being darker. It was like, here's your confines, stick to the path. Don't get confused, players. We know you.
You can also just look at the mini-map. Like
it's like Yosemite put out a quote recently, and because bears keep stealing all the trash in Yosemite, so people asked, why not make more complicated trash cans? And Yosemite said, there's a fine line between the smartest bear and the dumbest human.
They are not wrong.
So I get it.
Not wrong at all. Also, you would know this. I'm like, Yosemite, the park?
Yeah, the park, nature and stuff.
All right, go figure. Or, well, Jim thinks the Super Chaz just said, pretend they're Pokemon. They just faint.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and we were all just having fun. Plus, they're spirits, so they might, re-manifest should we have beat them up too hard. Oh, did the gate disappear? And the buildings appeared? Are we somewhere else? Or are we right where we were? No, we're somewhere else. Okay. The gate was down this way.
We portaled, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I was more thinking we exited in the same place and now they spawned all these buildings. But
they tried to drown us.
Cool.
But they failed because we can breathe underwater. Hippo Warlock, welcome to the Gearbox. Your name is wonderful.
Well, thank you, Hippo Warlock.
Fane super chatted that Shadowbringers was the first expansion with the modern tanking rework. This was the first dungeon to remind us we weren't in Stormblood anymore. Everything hits like a truck.
Oh, interesting. I'd be curious to know more.
This is the second dungeon, though. Wouldn't the last dungeon have also reminded us?
You were also being hit like a truck there, particularly in the trash.
That's true,
there.
but we also remembered to turn on minimi level.
Yeah, we were minimi level for that one.
Yeah. James super chatted, I like seeing how all the people who are raised on Disney get a face full of a more traditional take on the Fae wrapped up in modern fairy wrappers.
I enjoy that stuff so much. I love the really weird sea foam Little Mermaid kind of original tales, Cinderella's sister's cutting off her own toes to fit in the shoe, like the messed up stuff. But I get that a lot of people didn't investigate.
The first time I got into deeper Fae stuff was when they introduced fairies into the show True Blood, which is when I thought that show started to suck. So I tend to recoil because of that reason.
I remember that.
I
being
like
a
this
big
Fae
thing.
though. This Fae are great. They're legitimately fun and creepy, kind of in equal amounts.
Yeah, and Witcher 3 did all of this really well too.
I don't think I got to the Fae in Witcher 3.
Yeah, you would have had to make it to the Blood and Wine expansion to really see the fairy tale kind of influence there.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Pretty deep.
Didn't do that. Eva, thanks for the super chat. I finally got a house in Final Fantasy XIV, and I really wish I could make the exterior and yard look like it all came straight from Mheg.
That would be cool. I mean, they allow you to have such... It's not like it's a eyesore problem. The Chocobo house exists.
Oh, I like the Chocobo house.
What about the gingerbread thing?
I hate it. I hate the gingerbread house. Yeah, absolute. I want an HOA restriction against the gingerbread house.
Right, so give people this. I think that'd look great with all the flowers and stuff. I mean, you could go there a little bit, but yeah, let them go full.
Full send. Full send. Zachary is celebrating 6 months by saying, I check in and the first thing I hear is music slander? For shame. We weren't slandering the music, we were slandering the look.
Wait, wait.
I was.
The music of the dungeon? No. It was, they literally did the... what is it, Waltz of the Flowers? It was very, very on point. I called it Fantasia because I can't remember which song it was exactly, but it was very, very Waltz of the Flowers.
Yeah, someone in chat just said Jim Butcher does Faye very well in Dresden Files. That's the other thing I think about is Toot Toot from Dresden Files.
Yeah, Dresden Files was solid.
Well, that's the thing. He puts out milk and honey and I think a little blood too, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he cut himself a little bit.
Yeah. It's in like the very first book.
I really like that first book.
I need to get back to Dresden Files. I liked it, and I just got distracted by other things.
It got a little samey. Was the problem I had.
New Star Wars books, like I fell off of it around the time Disney got the Star Wars license and new Star Wars books came out, and I was like, I want to read these, and so I started reading those, and then I got into the Locked Tomb series, and now I'm in school and haven't been reading much. So,
fair.
Anywho. Where we leave off. Imarin, thank you for the super chat. The foundation for my taste in horror was Jeepers Creepers and It, the old version. There's some years between those two.
Yeah.
It is old compared to Jeepers Creepers, but I love Jeepers Creepers. I like the second Jeepers Creepers more than the original.
I don't think I've seen this. I like the first one. I mean, it's cheesy as hell. Like, it's a bizarre.
Oh yeah, it's super cheesy, but it's fun.
It is fun.
The second one, he flies and gets these cool, creepy, like skin wings.
The creepers,
monster.
dude? Yeah.
Yeah, the creeper gets wings. It's great. I think it's inferred that he has wings in the first one, but they don't really get into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the second one. It is overrated, says. Oh, we're not getting back into this. We had a whole last time I was on stream. We had a whole big thing about how I try to read Stephen King, but there's just too much cocaine in those pages for me to get through.
I love. That's why I like Persona right now, is I love personifications, projections of people's emotional states or what they're afraid of. Like, I really dig that kind of stuff. So,
unless it's Thancred, apparently. Oh my God, how dare the man have emotions?
That's not what I'm saying. It was the piano was cheesy. I really like his plight. I really like his plight.
No, I'm convinced, dude, that you're like, oh, emotions. Get me away from Breaking Bad.
To be fair, yeah, sometimes. Absolutely.
Don't want to see Jesse cry. Eva, thanks for super chat. I was the weird kid who loved Watership Down. My parents tried to hide the fact that there was a film adaptation, but one of my teachers ruined that plan.
Oh no!
I have no frame of reference for what this is.
It's
none.
Like the story of bunnies. Which I won't spoil it for you for what it's worth.
Okay. Hold up, just adjusting some things here.
Are you giving a quick watch to Watership Down?
No, God, no. I'm not. To be honest, not that interested. To be quite honest with you, not all that interested. Imaran, thanks for the super chat. Literature. I am a big fan of Lovecraftian horror.
Yeah.
Well, you and Kyle have some things in common there.
Lovecraftian horror. Yeah.
Never got into Lovecraft until much later in life. Snowbites, thank you for the super chat. Nobody asked, but on the subject of literature, my favorite book of all time is The Giver by Lewis Lowry. I had to leave class so I could sob in the bathroom. Did I read The Giver? That sounds familiar.
I mean, think of The Giving Tree, but I think I've read this.
No, yeah. I'm aware of The Giver. I have not read The Giver.
I read this.
It showed up at book fairs a lot.
It did. Yeah, I remember that cover.
Yeah. My dumbass was there buying Garfield.
Calvin Hobbes
and
for me.
Goosebumps.
I loved Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh, that too, yeah. Calvin and Hobbes, Far Side, Garfield, and Goosebumps. Aaron, thanks for the super chat. Kyle, have you not watched Twin Peaks? Yes, we established that he has not watched Twin Peaks.
It should have been called like Awesome Things. It sounds like
If you know
Creek.
Kyle, that would not surprise you.
It sounds like Seventh Heaven, like that. The name alone, I passed on it.
It gets real weird, man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's an interdimensional insanity. It's wonderful. No, thank you for the super chat. Original Figment ride defined my whole personality. You're not the first person to tell me that.
No, yeah. Imagination. I got it right here on my pen mug. A dream could be a dream come true. Just that spark between me and you know what I mean?
I'm laughing because Logan super chatted throw at the gates, but gate was spelled like how far you walk.
Well, for the what was his name? The Lord of Lengthy Leaps?
Something like that.
What was the boss we just fought?
Something like that, yep.
Noel said you have deprived Lulu of one of their classic clips. I'll send it anyway. Thank you, Noel.
Jeez.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get clips over there from YouTube, because I believe Lulu does not do YouTube clips. But I believe if we could package the clips up, they would be amiable to clipping us. Refelt, member for 2 months, to tune in for the Frozen talk after a shift at Norway/Frozen Ever After this morning.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I'll say hi next time I'm there.
I'm so sorry.
We might be going this weekend.
Oh, cool.
So if you're working on Saturday,
hit me up on Twitter or something.
I hope the music loops with some sort of sanity. Maybe at least 3 hours.
We decided that we cannot leave October having not gone on Haunted Mansion, so we're going to start our day at Magic Kingdom and then probably work our way over to Epcot.
Sure.
My God, Haha Business just gifted a ton of memberships.
Thank you, Haha Business.
That's extremely generous. Thank you.
20.
Make sure you give Business a thank you if you were gifted a membership by Business. Sideswiper super chatted. Wad sad. All these frogs are evil and more untrustworthy than the pixies. You naive ones. I don't know what to make of that.
Wait, Wad is sad. End statement.
Warrior of Darkness.
New statement. All
Yes.
these frogs are evil and more untrustworthy than the pixies. You naive ones. So we were enjoying the frogs.
I still enjoy them.
Yeah.
I don't care if they tried to kill me. I'm alive. No harm, no foul. They're adorable.
And we just like frogs. Well, I guess we just like frogs better than pixies is all.
Yep. Yep. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. To all my astrologians out there, do you remember sex? Oh, God. This is visual gag.
I haven't even heard it yet. Yeah, and we know. Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Sex with a T. SECTS. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about how we used to be. You get a sad trombone.
Yeah.
Think about what you did today, Jack Lee.
Keep it in the beehive. Keep it in the beehive.
Keep it in the beehive. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat that was deemed spoiler adjacent. We do have a spoiler chat in our Discord.
Yes.
If you want to talk spoilers during the live stream, it is welcome and encouraged in there.
Yep, but we have an excellent team of mods. And in general, it's like future content, even if you're like, oh, well, this...
Dude. Now, Jack Lee, you summon the sex bots. Well done.
How could you do this?
Jeez. Just, how dare you? The user formerly known as John, thank you for the super chat. Val wouldn't rescue anyone to their death. Such elegance. Watch Spy X Family for this reference, Garrett.
Elegance.
I don't know who Garrett with a 1T is, Kyle.
Yeah, but still, you didn't fall off. I didn't fall off, but still, you should watch Spy X Family. If I have to watch Andor, you should watch Spy X Family, because both apparently are excellent TV.
Whoa, we're moving the goalpost.
I'm moving that goalpost.
The Twin Peaks episode 1 was for Spy X Family.
True.
Andor's just because it's just good, man. You should give it a look.
That's how I feel about Spy X Family. Spy X Family is just, it's the best. It's the best anime I have watched. In a extremely, each episode actually has stuff happen. Like, it is just good.
Okay.
It's just good.
Okay. Slade, thanks for the super chat. Breathing Underwater, planned since Warcraft 3.
all these retconned waters.
Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe they retconned how we breathe. How we breathe.
Yeah, I was following some of that. I've got a friend who's really into WoW lore. He was telling me about the Titan. Not a retcon that's happening right now. Yeah, there's a thing going on over there, Garrett.
Put a Tommy Lee Jones I don't care right here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll care when they prove that I should care again. Edmund, thanks for the super chat. The super chat shamelessly plugs the GGFC Glam Comp Sunday the 30th at 8 Eastern. If needs more signups and is open to all. 3, 2, 1, go GG. Yes. Do that. It's in the events right now, right? In our Discord?
Yep, it's in the events, I believe. There's channels talking about it. Join our glam contest. We are not pledging to stream it because I may very well be delivering, second kid at that point. So
yes. Also, I may be getting back from Orlando.
Yes. So we'll see.
Yeah. Woggle, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for the support. We appreciate you signing up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your YouTube membership. Kiyoshi super chatted, Artbirth, the friendly, pessimistic ghost. He's great when it comes to helping you appreciate what you still have.
Yeah.
Like life.
Well, it would be easy, right? And like that connection they made for us with Ishgard here. It's not one you would organically make on your own in those story beats. So I'm curious to see how they treat Ardbert. I'm assuming it's going to be more of a like a there. Here, baby. There. I can rest. Oh, and they'll just kind of like. But I'm hoping for more. There's something interesting explored there. We're just not really there yet with Ardbert.
Sage, thank you for shaming the chat to like the stream. Please like the stream, everybody. You can like the stream. Chris made me giggle earlier with the super chat talking about how both ish. Oh my God, where'd it go? Why are you jumping ahead? Why are you jumping ahead? Chris said both Ishgard and Mheg were impacted by asking climate change. So there you go.
Wait.
The calamity caused the snow in Ishgard. Kyle, I swear if you're just baiting like 50 people posting. Ishgard wasn't always covered in snow right now. That's what you're doing.
I mean, I'm not. We're in there. This wouldn't be asking climate change, though, would it? This would be.
I may have read it wrong. It was something else.
No. Both Ishgard and Mheg were impacted by asking climate change.
Here it caused the flood, but that wasn't Well, was it? It was. It was still part of their plot.
They're plotting.
I don't want answers to this.
No, not yet. We'll see.
Imran, thank you for the super chat. He flies away with the brother in the first movie, so he had wings in the first. He just didn't make use of them all that often. Thank you for Jeepers Creepers things. I haven't seen the first one in a very long time. Anna super chatted, Watership Down is Saving Private Ryan with animals.
Huh.
That sounds very sad.
I get, that's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Strike super chatted, here's to hoping everyone learns to be sparse in the next expansion. What?
Well, I think they're warning chat a little bit. There have been a lot of deleted messages today, so I would take that as Strike is hoping that as we climb ever closer to moments of climax, that we are allowed to investigate our own whimsies.
Don't you mean Edge?
What? Climax can be multiple things. You're the one getting bonked here, man. I'm talking about literature.
Go listen to Blink-182's new song. Jake, thanks to the super chat. The Floth offered a riveting performance.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Sorcha, thank you for gifting that membership earlier. Jack Lee super chatted, okay, I just want to drop by and give my support as usual. Now I'm off to enjoy Panda Express, which I am irrationally happy about.
Sure.
Yo, listen, I've never been all that big into Panda Express, but I know so many people who get properly hyped about Panda Express.
Sure.
So you go enjoy your Panda Express.
We've all got comfort foods. Yeah, don't discomfort. We all got what we need. What's
That's
yours?
Like pub subs for me, man.
Yeah, you have pub subs. Mm-hmm.
Pub subs. Honestly, Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell.
Hole in the wall teriyaki. Like if the smaller the place, the more excited I am.
A hot coffee and bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel from Dunkin' Donuts is probably my most eaten comfort food because when I really need it is when I wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
Okay.
Even though it's like not my favorite comfort food, it's the one that like saves me the most. Yeah. Yeah. Even though I'm a bit of a coffee snob, I still like sometimes just want that Dunkin'. I just want that Dunkin' coffee, man. Just want it sometimes. Albardo, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Said I didn't know I had a free message for being a sub. I should say something very important. Do you have a moment to talk about the cult of the fat cat?
I do.
It's a good mount.
I love that fat cat.
It's a good mount. And Marin, thank you for the super chat. You were very welcome. Jeepers Creepers was the first. Jeepers Creepers was the first horror movie I actually finished because of my cousin, who was a horror nut. I don't want to get into it because I want to get back to the MSQ, but I watched Psycho for the first time ever yesterday, Kyle.
Oh, really? What'd you think?
It is legitimately a little boring.
Yeah, it's older.
Sure. I wish I didn't know the twist ahead of time.
Sure. Yeah.
Because it is expertly designed for that twist.
Yeah.
It is expertly designed for that twist. Also, the detective explaining everything at the end was laborious.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't go with the rest of the movie, but overall, I really enjoyed it. But it is a bit slow. It is a bit slow. I hate to admit that because I like to feel cultured and be like, I can respect old movies. It's a bit slow. I like it enough though that I kind of want to watch the sequel.
I don't think I've ever watched 2.
I think there's more than one sequel, but I've heard 2 is actually pretty decent, so I kind of want to go watch 2. Ray Gun Girl, thank you for the super chat. It just says Edgewalker. Oh, good gracious. And Martin super chat, I wish there would be more good Lovecraftian movies. Yeah, it's tough to do it right.
I think it is probably one of the closer ones you'll ever get.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
People ripping on it, but it also it should be interactive. Like it should work better than a game, and it doesn't work as a game for the most part. We started up Amnesia Rebirth last night. That might be okay. It's not really Lovecraftian, but you know, the Amnesia franchise.
Yeah. I think The Mist is decent, Lord of Bills. I don't think you're wrong. It doesn't really deal with the madness part so much as it does deal with the societal collapse.
Yeah.
But
it's pretty close. It's
like a Lovecraftian action movie. If I were to, you know what? I'm gonna go with another Stephen King. I'm gonna go with The Shining.
The Shining, yeah, The Shining.
Shining is one of the best movies that deals with madness.
Yeah, Event Horizon's very in that wheelhouse, but
I think Event Horizon doesn't really hold up now.
No, why's that?
Have you watched it recently?
No, it's been a while.
You got dude flying through space because he opened his oxygen and yells, "Here I come, motherfuckers!" Like,
when he's
like super cheesy '90s.
Yeah.
Like it kind of has Prometheus problems where everyone on the ship is supposed to be smart, but they're kind of acting like complete idiots.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I still like it. Don't get me wrong. I still have a lot of fun with Event Horizon, but I don't think it's a good movie anymore. I think it's a bad movie that I really like. If that makes sense.
I do like Hellraiser. I think Hellraiser's pretty decent. I do not
huge on Hellraiser.
I do not like Freddy Krueger at all.
See, I'm the other way around. Nightmare on Elm Street is my favorite classic like slasher film.
He's too OP. He's not even like worth exploring. He's OP.
No, he's not. No, don't watch Team Warriors. He's not too OP.
Dude, he straight up just kills people. Because
watch Nightmare 3. They learn how to fight him.
No, well, yeah, they become the roach thing. That's gross as hell.
The Dream Warriors.
Yeah, Dream Warriors.
That's 4. The roach one is 4.
They eventually figure out, but you know, there's no conflict along the way. He just wins. Is kind of my trouble.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's my favorite. It's the best. All of the other slasher films, it's just the same stuff every movie. And Freddy's the same stuff every movie, but at least it's unique.
I will say, like the productions there, like you get to see messed up stuff. Like you get to. It's like why I enjoy Rick and Morty. Like there's visuals to accompany what's going on. They put in the
That's
effort.
how I feel about Nightmare. Like I just want to watch. I just think it looks cool.
No, I get that. I totally get that. I just think I like the in it. I like how they fight back a little more even when they're losing. Freddy just wins. He just straight up like insta wins a lot of the time.
It's the nature of the first movie.
Yeah.
And the second. The second is weird, but I love the second Nightmare movie.
Yeah, the
it's
second
so unique.
might be my favorite.
It doesn't. It's kind of like non-canon in a way. Like it's not part of the arc that is like 1, 3 through 7. I think 2 is like the standalone thing that kind of just takes the general idea of Freddy and does its own thing with it. But also one of the reasons I think 2 is one of the stronger Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Anywho.
Yeah.
My God, everyone just wants to talk Halloween today. I'm into it.
Well, yeah, if we're coming up on it. You may
Raphael,
notice.
thanks for the super chat. It's not too bad, especially as we are getting more of our Norwegian cast back every day. Music is fine. Plus, as a coordinator, can walk away at will. I am forgetting what we're picking up here.
We're talking about Frozen, I believe. Talking about the Frozen in Norway and Epcot.
Gotcha. Oh, you're a coordinator. Okay, cool. Well, if you're gonna be on the park on Saturday, hit me up. Yolan, thanks for hanging out for 4 months. And speaking of horror, the new Hellraiser is the best since the second. If you like the first 2, this one is worth trying out.
Oh, is it new? I opened, what was it, Hulu or something the other day, and there was a Hellraiser there, and I just thought it was the old one.
Brand new Hellraiser just came out. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I just was never a big Hellraiser fan, so.
It's for laughing. You know, it's for seeing nipple clamps on demons and having a giggle, but I really, really like it. I think it's fun.
Strike said, what I meant is that there is a lot of events that will be ruined by being surrounded by many people.
Oh, you're talking about like, you know, when we're out in the world and stuff and hoping people kind of give space. It's not something that...
The nature of streaming a game publicly.
Yeah, but it's also...
I just don't worry about it.
it's desensitization at this point too. Like I didn't feel like Alizé's chapter was impacted negatively by it because it's just kind of.
Yeah, the important parts happened in isolation anyway.
Yeah. So I'm not overly concerned about it.
Yeah.
I get the concern. Certainly when I was playing A Realm Reborn, I really liked that I wasn't streaming yet because I was this lone for hire adventurer and being surrounded in a streaming atmosphere would feel really weird during that time, but it's just kind of the nature of the beast.
Some ragamuffin super chat, Annihilation isn't a Lovecraft story, but it's real dang close. I can see that. I do think Kyle would hate it though.
Annihilation? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Amazing. It is such a good movie. Did you see Ex Machina?
Is that the one about a robot?
The robot lady?
Yeah, the robot lady.
With Oscar Isaac?
Yeah.
Annihilation was that director's next movie.
Okay.
I think it's great. I think it would make you. I think it would annoy you.
Okay. Oscar Isaac, Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best sci-fi movies I've seen in a while. But it makes sense because honestly, Ex Machina is probably my favorite sci-fi movie of like the last decade. I've really liked Ex Machina. I think I like Ex Machina more than the Blade Runner sequel, and I really like that Blade Runner sequel. I have cat hair in my mouth. Gross.
Putting those two in the same box makes me want to not watch it.
Have you not seen Ex Machina?
No, I don't. It sounds.
Oh my gosh.
Because
there's emotion.
No, because like there's a robot and like I assume she's gonna be like, "Am I real?" And they're gonna be like, "No, you're not." And she's like, "But I have feelings." And then maybe she goes on a murder spree or something. That's
there's
like...
a little bit of that, but it goes in I think a more interesting direction than that.
Okay.
The premise is pretty simple. It's like they're trying to see if this robot can pass the Turing test.
Yeah.
So, I like it a lot. Artemis super chatted, my girlfriend and I are also going to be at Disney World on Sunday. We won't be there Sunday, but have fun. Have a good time. Rune God, thanks for the super chat. Eternal Darkness is probably the best Lovecraft games, full stop. Oh, I had to hear that so many times from my roommate in college. And every time he loaded it up, I'm like, this is the shittiest looking game I've ever looked at. Just wouldn't shut up about it. And I was just like, yeah, I get it, dude. It has madness mechanics. Cool. These graphics don't hold up.
No, they don't hold up. No, they don't.
Yep. But yeah, you're not wrong, Rune God. I've been around many people who hold that belief. Das super chatted. In that case, Garrett, I will send pics of me and my Freddy cosplay. I had one way back in the day. Like I had a Freddy outfit late high school. Put one together.
Now Jacob's got it. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is the best like Lovecraftian game. Hell yeah, I love Darkest Dungeon so much.
Marin, thanks for the super chat. All right, threw some money your way talking about my favorite subject, horror movies. Now I gotta go head to bed. Have fun, you guys. Thanks, Marin.
Thanks, Marin.
Janoli Ace super chatted. Y'all let him play. Use emotional vamps need to feed or us. We're getting to it. I've been gone for a little bit. I also just kind of want to hang.
Yeah.
Daycod, thanks for the super chat. When Netflix first launched on Xbox, there was an MS3TK feature that lets you watch movies with friends. It was the best way. My friends from out of state and I enjoyed The Human Centipede. I don't want to enjoy The Human Centipede with my friends. That's a very disturbing sentence.
No, but that's cool that you could do that.
Yep. Brosy recommends Dead Meat, which Kyle, you've recommended to me.
Yes, Dead Meat's great.
Yeah. Kyle has recommended Dead Meat to me on many occasions, and I watched it because of Kyle. It's a good channel. Attack Defense is celebrating 2 months, saying only started watching and already have to leave. I'll have to watch the whole thing later, but for my future self, will you be doing the near raids?
Of course.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Yes, we do all the raids. We do all the raids in order, more or less. And then Dino, thank you, said on the Film Stack podcast, they just did an episode on the Dream Warriors. Take a look. Great podcast. Love Film Stack.
Oh, yeah.
Love Film Stack. Yeah. It was a complete happenstance, but I just watched Dream Warriors right before I left, and then I saw that Film Stack had done an episode on it. I was like, oh, shit. Serendipitous. Anywho. Shall we Oriange?
Oriange.
Pray thine talk to Oriange.
Very well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to pledge that we're going to play Nier before we do the Nier raids, though, so don't...
No, definitely
do
not
not advertise that on our behalf.
Not happening. LSA?
I'm going back in. Oh, no, it's Alphino drowning.
Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee,
Rest a moment.
I want to see Oriange do a swan dive in and just swim with the most style capable.
There was nothing where we looked.
Oh.
What were we missing?
I don't know.
Tuna, Val.
Oh, they were looking for us.
And we're just like, hey guys, how's it
hey,
going?
buddy.
I can breathe underwater.
We disappeared, right? So they're not. I'm
so
sure.
Can Alice say, can't she?
Yeah, she can too. But we disappeared, right? That we got separated.
Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friends.
Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on shore only to find that you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. Excuse me? The Thoth kept that part of the bargain at least.
While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness.
Oh,
one of the, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
So, Oon, is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals is marching to Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. You're more an army, I'd guess.
Meaning we can play with them? Oh, nice.
As much as you like. But just be sure. To be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid.
Low volume on the music? What, you gotta hear this track again? You missing this one?
Thank you for derailing for this. Cares. Keep going.
If Alvaro's coming, then Alize will be too, yes? I can't have one without the other, you know?
All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time.
I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the Relicant in your hands. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with don't worry.
Would have always fallen to me, though? Oh, damn.
Indeed you have. Very well, then. See you afterwards, my friend. Have some money.
No.
Jonathan Harrison, we need the jams. There is nothing jamming about that track. I've heard it 1 billion times. It's become elevator music at this point.
Oriange.
Darkman, thanks for the super chat. If you're caught up in time, are you going to try and get an interview in the media tour for the next expansion? Getting caught up has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I've seen plenty of people do interviews that aren't caught up. You just don't talk about the next expansion. I'd love to talk to them about the game.
There's also a very, very low chance you'll even interview a story person. You'll probably get artists, mechanics.
I just talked to them about their generally working on Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Being caught up's got nothing to do with it. I'm going to definitely try and get in the next media tour. Valea, thanks for the Gemmer super chat. Made it home. Hello. Happy MSQ day.
Thanks for joining us.
And Lion chimed in about Lovecraft. Said kind of late, but the best Lovecraftian movie not directly based in Lovecraft is The Mouth of Madness. Never seen it.
I've never seen that one either.
Heard of it. I believe there's a review on Red Letter Media for it.
Oh, okay.
Haven't watched that one yet.
94. John Carpenter. Wait, John Carpenter directed this? Interesting.
I do like John Carpenter. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
Let us leave.
It's somber and depressing. Here, let's have some rockin' guitar. Are you ready?
Yeah, you pulled an enemy. Maybe.
Getting on the rock and roller coaster, listening to Steven Tyler. Phoning in during.
Yeah, dude, he phones it in mad.
Turns out no one in Aerosmith is an actor.
No, they also computer edited out his hand gestures too.
Yes, yep. It's still really obvious if you go and watch.
bad.
It's obvious as shit.
So
Attack
bad.
Defense, thanks for the super chat. P.S. All of my before stream super chats were actually spoilers that I then went through and replaced every semi-important word with redacted. So have fun today and look forward to redacted.
Oh wow. Well done.
You. Yeah, thank you very much for all those super chats.
Really
Attack.
appreciate it.
And James, celebrating 2 months, said, I noticed that the Warrior of Light has become somewhat self-aware regarding some dialogue options, starting with Shadowbringers. Much amusement. Haven't really picked up on that. It seems like my options are rude or kind to me. That's what how I've been reading them.
Well, stuff like when you were shaking your head about the Allegan tombstones sitting around, like
oh,
there's sort of
that's
in-game jokes building
That's a
up.
good point.
Yeah.
The dragon is reciting Trogdor lyrics in our chat right now, which seems fitting.
Yeah, on brand.
Yeah, oh, it started with Nano yelling, Trogdor! Past yonder cliff lieth Bla Eni. And I don't know. Home of the new Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. The countryside they burneth.
Oh my goodness. Our bots are busy today.
That they are.
The
We're
fae-
just so sexy, man.
Yeah,
People
the
just
fae
can't.
folk. That's a great little castle.
I blame Cardi B's thirsty tweets this weekend.
Who? What?
I think it stemmed from there was a Madonna Instagram story. I don't know, and then I don't know. Cardi B had some pretty thirsty tweets that went viral this weekend. It's a topical joke, Kyle.
Oh, I see.
It's a topical joke.
Yeah, not up on the news.
I
was too busy playing Persona 5.
Trey, watch thine cinematic, Kyle.
Very well.
I guess it's more of a cutscene. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Verbert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but be feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. I see Valad's losing interest because there's piano. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget.
Hang on a second. The blame for the light, of course, terrible enough to bring the entire civilization in the entire world. It should be. Okay, never mind. Please continue, Orion-Shay.
If I'm allowed to continue. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. We used every word in the English language. Let's go.
Yeah.
In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those who we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Okay, cool. So Orion-Shay is kind of being our motivating factor to save the first, not just the source.
Yeah.
I like it.
He has a calling.
Yeah.
The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail.
Bolstering.
Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Great music. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming. I thought we'd come play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidalran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee. More fable shit.
Huh?
Are we tiny? What happened?
Oh, that'd be cute if we were tiny. But no, I assume we were just teleported somewhere.
I think we just got ported, yeah. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. This is like South Park, he just gets naked and assumes no one can see him.
Yes. Yes, little Oriange Dingle hanging out there as he makes his way across stage.
Oh, come on. You know Oriange is packing. This is way too much confidence on this guy. Oh. Kit, thanks for the super chat. Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? They work on many levels.
Nice.
Never heard that one before.
I accept.
Anzo saying I have nothing to add to the discussion for my month-iversary message other than keep up the good work, fellas. Love the streams and weekly content. Thanks, Anzo!
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for sticking around. Sal wants to know if I've seen the, or both of us have seen the Peripheral yet on Prime. Seems like it might be up your alley while I'm pushing suggestions. Play Monk. No, haven't even heard of the Peripheral.
No.
So, no.
No
idea.
I haven't gone by Prime much after Lord of the Rings kind of farted off.
Oh, dude, I haven't finished it. I got so bored.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't care anymore. House of the Dragon had a phenomenal finale last night, though. I'm ending House of the Dragon very positive on it. It's a good show.
Okay.
Eva, thank you for the super chat. Me, I could listen to Oriange talk all day. Also me, blatant staring at Oriange's guns and face.
He's a handsome fella.
Yep. Clicking on that handsome fella. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantments shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Don't mount, you impatient bastard.
Don't mount. Did you not read what he had to say? Well, you had to translate it.
All right, let's go. Wait, what are we doing?
What? Aren't we under the effects of the thing?
Are we?
Are we?
Are we?
I'm fake cloaked.
Do we have, is it just a buff?
Are you fake cloaked? Okay.
I figured it'd make me a little transparent to some bullshit.
Yeah, no, I thought so too. But apparently, we're just we got what the candles called?
Man, run! We only got a minute.
The candles. What do they work on the? Oh, there's little fey. Oh, there's little fey we're passing. Okay, I see.
Run!
Yeah. The candles, the mosquitoes. What's it called? It doesn't work anyway. It's all
citronella?
scam. Citronella. It's all a scam.
Citronella works.
No, it doesn't.
It's fine.
You read the back of the box. It says doesn't work on mosquitoes.
It's fine.
Do we only have a minute? Oh yeah. Well.
We have a screen now, so it doesn't matter. I just sit outside with no consequence. It's wonderful. The pixies leave disappointment written on their faces. It's a great note. All right, they're gone. I think I can mount now.
Hello, everybody.
I'm just gonna assume I can mount now. Hello, everybody.
Good to see you again, Buffhog. What? The what? Oh, did you make that noise? Look at this horrible beast. Oh, he's great. He's like a zergling mushroom.
I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long?
Okay.
I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Orianche deigns to join us. We'll travel by cutscene.
Oh, cute.
Oh, boy. More Sesame Street.
Yeah, not a fan.
This is not my aesthetic.
This is great today. We're seesawing back between the two of us. Together we love everything or hate everything today.
Oh, but I might like whatever this thing is.
Yeah, what do we got?
I do like critters.
Yeah?
Oh, hell yes. What in the Jim Henson wonderfulness is this?
Oh, did I wave? Okay.
Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
He's very Jim Henson. For sure.
I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. They think we're hot. Is this one of the things?
But it's already got a name, so we've already met it? It's not question marks.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Oh, I just... no, we've not met them.
No? How do we know your name? It's more excitement than we can bear. Hey, the governor.
Greetings, Elder Widank Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. There's something in my eye.
But the stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over the Garrett? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. The king is to be set free. None here will be safe.
Kyle's voice is just all cheeks.
Unlike
That's what he's decided on.
Yeah, well, look at him. Just look at him. Look at that face.
Tell me not to talk like this. Unlike our fake cousin, we, the New Maw, have called this land our home since the time immemorial. Leaving it unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain.
Don't worry, we'll defeat him.
These guys annoy me. I'm saying just hand over the goddamn staff.
I'm gonna go middle.
Mine says such discourtesy. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you.
Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath.
Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that these men, are possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, they hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. They are yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but they harboreth the self-same desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
I've always done right by us, well, sir. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps?
We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter, while there is yet time to use it.
Wait, was that the back one?
Roll over, fetch.
You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, if you speak the words of power and godless, it is unfair. Unfair, I tell ye. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive reward befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Umbo fell, however, we've starved a man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, young sir. I promise to give you as swift as an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this an arrangement agreeable?
If someone could please get me a clip of Kyle saying, I would like to add it to my soundboard.
Hold your applesauce until the end.
How are those dogs? What kind of dogs do you folks
Are these
have?
dogs? I guess.
These are not dogs.
Their hair is kind of
It's like a turtle rat.
But they have like tentacles. Like,
there is nothing doggish about this.
They have like crab claws coming out the side of their head. Oh no, they end in loops.
They're loops.
Yeah.
It's like what's gonna happen to me when I get old.
Yeah, they got
gauges.
old man
and soon
gauges. Yeah,
they're just gonna stretch out over time. These look nothing like dogs.
Will you offer your patronage to the people too? Yeah. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Arthur. They are one of the most foremost artisans, once held in high esteem by the Knights of Burr. With the night gone, however,
I'm gonna have to do some chores.
Has had no opportunity.
Do some more
but
chores after doing the Fade chores.
They would be overjoyed for your patronage. A gelfling here in the castle. Trial by stone.
Oh, because we're telling them to fetch? That's why you think they're dogs? Oh, and they're man's best friend? Okay, all right. Fair enough. That's clever. They don't look like dogs.
The smallest.
They look like rejected Dark Crystal Muppets.
They do. They're cute.
Which is a compliment.
Yeah.
I like the design.
Yeah, they look real. You know, they have that crafted quality of Jim Hensonry. All right. Is this the same guy or is this a different guy?
This is just generalizing all these little weirdos.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
The one also had shoulder bowls. No, that was weird.
1,182.
Yeah.
1,183. 1,184. Wait. Did I already count that leaf? What? Who? What? Where? Wait. You're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? Am I getting infomercialed?
Yeah. Well, they are.
Can you not hold all these limes? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numao. I'll restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Oh, my word.
Oh, is this it? Is this why y'all are being all excited? Because, like, they're currently, and then when they get all, like, light something or other, they turn into these things? Is that why y'all are so Is that why everyone's so excited about stuff?
I don't know.
All right, what are we doing? Where am I going? Oh, we got to exit. We're going to go do stuff for people.
Yep, I'm already running out there. Thank you for the super chat earlier. As a FF Tactics and FF12 fan, I feel obligated to give the fun fact of the day. New Mao, like Vieira, are a race from the Evil East world. It was awesome to see them here in their own section of the story.
Very cool.
Wouldn't have known. Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat that was deemed spoiler adjacent. Bahamut said, look up Final Fantasy Tactics and New Mao to see the art in the game they were first in. New Mao and Vieira were introduced in the same game. Cool. Oh, Tactics Advance. I played that one. That was forever ago. And Walkseva super chatted, if it does tricks like a dog and loves men like a dog, New Mao are the bestest boys. They don't look like dogs, man.
They do not look like dogs. I see the tails, but, you know, like goats wag their tails when they're excited, too.
But tails look like more like a kangaroo tail. They're like super thick at the base. Lots of things have tails.
More of a cat guy, honestly.
Used to be. I'm definitely more of a cat guy now. Don't let Dexter hear you.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Dexter. Oh, they don't have more than one leg? I'm looking at them right now. I see two.
What?
At least it works better for us questing together. I shared them with you.
Ah, yes. Perfect. I'll probably, I figure once kids are out of the house, I'll probably get a hound or something, or maybe when they're a little older and can help out. I'd love to.
Was that from Doctor Who? What's the lots of planets have a north? Is that a Doctor Who quote?
I don't know.
I need to catch up on Doctor Who. The old showrunner is returning, the guy that did it during Tennant's stint.
And whatever this thing just looks like Razafon. Looks like it's from
Ninth
Razafon,
Doctor.
that
Okay,
weird-ass
yeah.
show.
Okay, I'm not crazy. They're telling me he sounds like he's from the north. That's
yeah,
right.
This thing's totally a Razafon. Wait, were you gonna chase a monkey? Oh, there's a monkey inside. Oh, okay. I just remembered where I got the voice from. This is South Park. Forget about the Gilgamesh. Forget about the Gilgamesh.
Forget about the Gilgamesh. If we could just forget about the Gilgamesh for a minute.
Forget about the Gilgamesh.
This is why we're friends.
Yeah. Took me a little bit.
Some people in the chat were like super mad, and I'm like, I don't care. He's making me laugh. You all return, and with the most fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I have two.
Oh.
So I'm giving you two.
Yeah.
I don't know why we have an option.
Weird.
Huzzah!
Oh, is it like customary to... okay, never mind.
2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy.
Okay, cool.
You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity.
Oh, that's cute. I'm putting that in the D&D book. That's cute. I like that idea.
You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment.
Yeah, that's a
You're
great...
extremely under eye level.
idea.
Dear God, what's going on here? I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
Oh, that's cute too. So yeah, he's got to get paid, but he's giving him how much to pay. Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Isgiof yonder? Oh boy. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Isgiof will have something to offer you. Kyle will love it, and Garrett will click ahead.
That's a really cute idea. Give him the dog.
If I was playing alone, I wouldn't read any of this.
To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. Would no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to... Garrett, where are you going? Garrett? Do not come back here.
Totally paying attention to your extremely well-written
I am
lore.
a purveyor of wares that aid you in your travels.
People know I'm all about it.
In exchange for a British payment, I will give you my choicest items.
Yeah, this is totally my shit. Can't wait to make a video about this. Totally not going to suggest that we skip it entirely.
Just gameplay. A little bit of gameplay. A little bit of gameplay never hurt nobody.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, I mean, what do I need to do? Do I need to? Oh, here we go. Cute.
Don't ask me, Val. I didn't pay attention to what the dog man said. I'm glad some folks are finding humor in this.
Just a little bit. No,
this is a platforming puzzle?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
where'd you go?
Yeah, you had to jump down here to get the flame spore.
What? Jump down where?
Over here. I can't rescue you outside of combat. You want to duel me?
Oh, you went up the wrong thing. Oh shit.
Oh, did I?
Just the jump.
Can you? Oh, yeah. You could just go straight up here, maybe. Yeah.
Yep. You made it harder than me.
I did it more.
But now I'm disappointed that I didn't make the jump.
I added more gameplay. I enhanced the gameplay. I substituted your gameplay and made my own.
Walk Sava, thank you for the super chat. If it does tricks like a dog and loves men like a dog, new Mao are the best of spoys. Fine.
Yeah? Yeah?
They don't look like dogs.
No, I don't think
they
they
look
look
turtle heads.
Yeah, I don't think they... Well, they're amalgamations, right? They're a fantasy creature. They got, like, weird...
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I do like how things look at me in Final Fantasy, though. And their shoulder bowls. Fill our shoulder bowls with gold. It's the only way to appease the gods. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick of you. Oh, but did you perchance search by western entrance as well? I am told that more have cropped up in that area. He wants to go do one. Okay.
Never seen a dachshund. These don't look anything like a dachshund. What are you talking about?
What? I mean, if you gauged, if you gauged like a wiener dog's ears, but then you gave it the sand in its face,
beat its face in with a shovel.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just getting trolled now.
I think so. Get it? It's fine.
Mesa Base is with you, Kyle. Super chatted. I did the same thing, Kyle. My D&D book has a lot of Shadowbringers in it.
They got some really cute ideas, particularly for like shopkeeps and doing NPCs. Like they're coming up with some really cool ideas.
I'll take it over the old dude who didn't want to help with anything in Stormblood.
Hell yeah, 10%. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, 100. Like it's 100% more interesting than that. Are you at Minfilia? Where'd you go?
I turned around at the first mushroom because I figured that was the one by the entrance, but there's more entrance, so I'm turning around, coming back.
Sashimi, thanks for being with us for 6 months. Said, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Help us with our chores.
Yeah.
That's how the zone is feeling. And I'm like, you're not, we're in a war. We're busy.
Sure. No, I mean, honestly, it's disingenuous to call this gameplay, fetching, like, engaging. But in the overall picture of things, like Frodo walking around on mountains a lot, I appreciate because it's part of the journey. But, it's
fair.
It's disingenuous to accuse someone of disliking a part of a game because it's a fetch quest. Like, that's just, it's about.
I've never gotten to. Honestly, I get very little hate when I say something is not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
A surprising amount of our community is like very accepting of it.
I think so.
Which I dig. Every once in a while, you get the diehard lore folk who are like, how dare you not respect every word committed to text?
it's honesty. I think there's also like an element of, you know, like then you just be tracking your lies. Like imagine you said this was great and then you get asked, you know, 2 months from now and like and then you're a liar. Like I don't want to lie. I'm going to tell the truth about my opinions, and that's what we're here to do. It's our stream.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Song of the Crane, thank you for the super chat. Garrett, if you don't make an entire video dedicated to the plot I swear to God. Well, you better start swearing.
Yeah.
And Nickel Forest super chatted, but Garrett, you need to help the alligators wash their clothes to understand the lore. Ugh. Sure. Actually, if there were alligator people in here, I'd be super into it.
They do kind of look like alligators a bit more than they look like dogs.
What alligators are you looking at?
It's like a fuzzy alligator.
They don't look like anything. They don't look like anything I've ever seen except dark crystal shit.
Yeah. No, it's cozy. Yeah. MMO cozy. This is just cozy.
Anyway, Minfilia gasps. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task, and I should go and report back.
Okay.
We caught you.
Doing what?
I don't know.
Like doing something that Thancred not to say? Like she's her own person. She's a person, Thancred.
Being a peeping scion.
Well, not technically. Yet. Could be.
Tazriel, thank you for the super chat. Kyle just casually dropping words of power like freaking nothing.
Words of power?
Words of power? What word of power did you drop?
I don't know. What word of power did I use?
I don't know.
I don't know. Tazriel, what did I say? What did I say?
I love Gavgano's not a super chat, just a regular.
Okay.
I love Gavgano just in chat saying Garrett slowly being gaslit about animals is making the stream amazing. That's exactly how I feel right now.
You've returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? But what of those at the eastern entrance? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a while, at least. Oh dear. I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. Reminds me of the old days. Fair. Every day. I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called those words. The Vobertitties built it. And they named it... Oh, Jesus. It's okay. Groony Lich.
I'm apologizing for clicking ahead.
It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters. And now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights, and common folk alike. Vobertitties. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would glad offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. So... Yeah, that's... okay, I see the dog thing, right? Like the wanting a patron and all that. It reminds me a lot of Animorphs, honestly. The robots from Animorphs.
Oh my god.
That's for all 5 of you out there who read Animorphs that deep. Like book 20 or whatever.
I could not get into it. I thought Animorphs was so lame.
Animorphs was great.
I didn't think most things were lame as a kid. I thought Animorphs was like the lamest thing ever.
Now would be offering a patron to anyone else?
Did not land for me. I was a Goosebumps kid.
If so, consider Wade Lad. The Wide Lad. Go see Wide Lad.
Garrett is lame. Hey, listen, you can call me lame.
They were, I mean, the Andros, what were they? The horsemen. They were lame. There was a lot of lame things. But don't you dare...
Andros from Star Fox?
Yeah, they were called something. The aliens that came down and gave them the Animorph powers. But don't you...
It's just like, yo, what if Transformers weren't cool?
You dare spit on Tobias's... How could you, Garrett? They've been under the weather of late. Any chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Spit in Tobias's face.
Like DJ Carter and Jazz says, joke's on you, the dogs make you fetch. That's a good joke. That's a good joke.
What? You would be my patron?
But I don't really want to. They're making me.
For you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're pneumo, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk, walkies, they go for walkies, they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. They concluded.
Stop giving in the chat, Kyle. Stop
I'm not actually, I'm kind of digging it, like, I'm seeing it. I was too weak, only because the Animorphs reference, though. That's the only reason I'm getting into it. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back to those villains? Or back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider you my patron. And, by the way, for your service, I will make you something very, very special.
Let me know when it's time to talk to Midphilia.
Midphilia's here. Go for it.
Okay. Excuse me, Tuna Val, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
That's
an
like
aggressive second option.
Taking the Thancred option there.
Thank you so much. Assuming Kyle clicked the friendly option.
I did.
Because otherwise that'd be a pretty hilarious
She
reaction.
literally just could have, like, rogued our dungeon, and we're gonna disrespect her? Like, she just fought a water tower in some lines of the story. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Commons Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible.
This is so profoundly not my jam. This is just the fluff zone.
Yeah? You're not a fan of Wide Lad here?
I like their design, but I'm just like, all right, I get it. I'm done now.
We get to ride a decent length. We get to see maybe some stuff. We get to go to Wolkendorf.
Oh, it's like I'm trying, chat. I promise. I'm trying to be a good sport. I'm failing. Oh, I'm just like, oh my god, this is off to such a great start. They tricked me.
I mean, tension-wise, aren't Alphino and Alize off, like, trying to deal with the encroaching Yulmorians? Like, there's a threat present.
I want to be there.
Oh, ooh, what's this cool dude? What are you? What are you? The poorest. Oh, he's from
Paldia.
He's from the dungeon with the Arenvald dungeon. He's the guy from the Arenvald dungeon.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that model. Is that the only time we've seen it? Because that model is not ringing a visual bell.
No, he's kind of like standing in the middle of the Fae here, like ready to kick ass. He looks intense.
Am I attuned to this thing over here?
I don't think so. This is new.
I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, so he's kind of like the Void. What was it called? The Void Reaper in BC.
Fell Reaper?
The Fell like would stomp around and yeah, people are telling us to poke it. No. So I think it one shots you. It's like, you know. It's one of those mega models that wander his own.
People just want me to end up back in Limsa.
If you died, yeah, I guess you would, right? That'd be a long walk. That would suck. Oh, there's quite a few things. Oh, is this where our crazy bird is from with the light wings?
I don't know.
We were gifted very long ago.
I'm going to thank some folks.
Go for it.
Kiyoshi, thank you for the super chat. Do words of power actually work like in the game? I think I could subscribe to that belief. Well played.
Nice.
Walk7, thank you for the super chat. Plenty of fetching quests, but you're healing over the sore new mouse hearts. They're practically bawling their eyes out to help you. I'm very disappointed in you. I just want you to know, Walk7, I'm very disappointed in you.
Why is a flying pig angry at me? I don't want to kill you. You're adorable. But you're trying to, like, cone attack me? What? There's more in here.
Father Collard's chamber is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new Mao. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Tuna and Val. Shink. Minfilia is gonna go stab somebody.
Yeah, but I don't know. She doesn't seem like a rogue. I mean, it makes sense that Tancred would teach her to be rogue.
Yeah. Duncan, thanks for being around for 6 months. These fetch quests make me want to lie down, roll over, and play dead.
Get it. Yep.
I'm so disappointed in all of you. Mostly you, Kyle.
Mostly me for playing into the dog. It's kind of cute.
Kyle has been successfully gaslit. I don't want to kill this adorable flying.
Here we go.
pig
Here,
thing.
Coeurl with the super chat says, "Thank you so much. One of my first D&D characters was based on those robots from Animorphs. An incredibly long-lived warforged that went on a massacre once and could never forget it. So he spent the rest of his life repenting." It was
a thing I avoided.
And
yes, I did watch Beast Wars.
To what, 6th grade? How old are you in 6th grade? 11? 12? So to like a 6th grade kid, that the idea of dog robots that never forget was like really interesting. It was a very interesting thought experiment.
Fair, I guess. I just remember those damn covers, and I was just like, I could be looking at skeletons. Instead, I'm seeing a bad transformation.
Yeah, the old transformation graphics didn't hook you.
Yeah. No, man, you're not alone. Those were very popular books at my school. They're going to Catholic school. I'm surprised they didn't ban them. Like, oh, the demon.
Yeah, the
demon
aliens.
beast.
It's about aliens and stuff.
Yeah, you know, for all the shit I give Catholic school, they were pretty chill about what we, consumed.
The Yerks were literally like sitting on people's brains. People were screaming on the inside, being tortured. Like it was messed up in that special way only children's shows and books can do.
I have nothing to add to this other than I didn't like it at the time.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't mean to make this the Animorphs cast or anything, but I really was into Animorphs.
Well, I mean, it's that, or we're gonna talk about the third one of these turtle dogs that we're doing a fetch quest for.
Okay, I'll keep talking about Animorphs then. I'll try to distract you.
Oh, jeez. Where do we leave off here? Das, thanks for the super chat. GG being patrons, how the tables have turned. Aha, I see. I get it now.
Yeah.
I get it. That's a very meta. That's a very meta joke. Support our bromance.com, everybody.
Exactly.
All right. Kent, thanks for the super chat. Aw, man, we're now finally in unknown territory for me in the MSQ. Alas, I won't get to see the entire run today, as I gotta go to sleep. Have fun, lads.
I'm pissing off everything. Where'd you go?
Over to the next objective.
The ink?
There's a red circle over here for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I went too far. That was my problem. You're closer to where we should be.
Hey, I'm all done. I'm heading
Invisible ink time. I'm rubbing that invisible ink.
Rub that invisible ink.
Rubbing it like a Manderville man.
This is an Animorphs channel now? No, I don't think. I think we'll be. I think they might even still be making them, honestly.
Please no. Please no.
Yeah, no.
Mercadian, thank you for the super chat. You know, dogs that look like that, they say Edward. Yes.
What?
If those are dogs, they're nightmare dogs.
Oh, what's that a reference to?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, okay. I just saw that episode like 30 times over and over again watching Adult Swim are raiding World of Warcraft. Like it doesn't do anything to me anymore. I'm so desensitized.
I've only seen it once and it was deeply disturbing.
I'm sure, but like it just played over and over and over again. That and the Canary episode 1, like it doesn't do anything to me anymore.
Starting to realize why Kyle doesn't feel emotional when piano starts playing. Today we learned Kyle hates piano. Garrett doesn't much care for Mushroom Land.
Yep.
And 50% of GG loves Animorphs.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, it's a talkie.
Griff, thanks for this super chat saying enjoy the field trip with Minfilia.
I shall.
Ooh, nice shot of the castle. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Oh,
jeez.
I see your daggers.
I kind of want to say that.
Yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1, go.
Because I do have questions. Like, she seems like a magic girl, not one to be using daggers, but Thancred probably taught her to hide.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Nah, that's not it.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh, maybe you are kind of into it.
I look like an idiot.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together.
Finally, Duskwhite
to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
I win!
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
So she's describing what she went through when
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
That's on him, not you.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Ooh.
What is that?
What? The what?
Oh, nice.
Oh, is this the Fae boss?
Yeah.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Oh, that the way the audio just dropped out. That was great.
Such boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Hell yes. The zone just redeemed itself.
You're on a roller coaster.
Come. Come and play with us.
I can't wait to play!
It
Oh,
came
that was
from
fantastic.
the castle.
I just want to overlay some Elden Ring font right there.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Oh, the ink. Okay.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about right now. Is the ink.
Yeah, right.
Get me to that castle. Oh, frick yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's
Getting
go turn in our
interesting
ink. We can teleport.
We can teleport.
teleport.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Go, 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 go. Did I beat you to it?
Nope.
Oh, we were in a cross-world party.
We got cross-worlded, yeah.
Yep.
Mercy. Your Majesty. Your Majesty? We have no choice. Please forget. Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, did we all get blasted? Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes, the ink. Almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had a vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifested in their desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May I serve you well.
Is he a freaking magician?
Oh, tickets. Okay.
D-Bell Boy in chat made me laugh by saying that Garrett is the let me in meme right now.
Let me in.
I use that one a lot.
Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks to you, thank again for you have given me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Anchor returned a moment ago. If you seek him out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Where? Oh my goodness, there's so many quests all of a sudden.
Yup.
Yep. Yeah, they want quests. Grind out the faction.
The faction.
Become exalted.
I don't think that's not how it works.
Your character spin.
Beast trap. No.
Yeah, this is the first guy. Here's a wide acne. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you have been an excellent patron to all people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to learn that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed being able to serve again. Well, the matter of the scepter stone, the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to conceal that we have never had the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titiana. I'm auto-advancing. Neither from the castle nor from our torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. A stone stepper of New Mall.
This makes 3 relics. One more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you, as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by grace of nature. This leader, among Mheg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk, to begin order to our rigorous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, and our king might be further in power. Though you have become Sin Eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know?
Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet enjoyed your patronage, and who knows when I might get the chance next. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Oi! Honestly, I look away for a moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal a sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine! Do you hear? Not yours, and not the Foith's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Save me from this mushroom land, Coeurl.
Oriange will not.
The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at the settlement Wackeldorfel. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk.
Though it saddens us to see you leave, I wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Morgendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto Kaiba, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic.
You're such a freaking dork. Never change, Kyle. Let me in!
All right. Well, before we go and get the shoes, I have to end it there.
What?
Our adventure shall continue another day.
No!
Yes!
No!
I'm afraid I must depart.
No!
Yes, it is true.
No!
I too wish to see the castle with the cool lady, and we shall do so Thursday. I know.
Kyle!
I apologize.
I have only one word to describe how I feel about this.
Blue ballsy?
Dog shit.
Yeah.
Get it? Because dogs.
Why dog shit? This is maximum dog shit.
Everyone made the dog jokes.
Yeah. So Thursday we will continue.
Ah! All we do is chores.
I know, but we're all cleaned up for Thursday.
I am in full "Are we there yet?" mode.
I know.
And now Kyle's got to leave and deal with an actual child.
I know we must. We have some supers to thank before we go. Ere long. I know. I apologize. It's all on me. It's all my fault.
The fluff stream.
I know the fluff stream. We
Don't blame super chats.
No.
Blame the dog people.
I blame the dog people and their outrageous requests.
I know. Blame me.
Blame me.
I blame the dog people.
But before we go, we do have some super chats. Thank you.
Solomir, thanks for hanging out for so long. I do enjoy being able to sit and enjoy you fellas playing through the MSQ. It's such a treat to have spent over 3 months with the dog. I get it.
Thank you for joining us.
Dog thing. You get it. Daykoth continuing with the gaslighting by saying watching your streams has been a treat.
A treat.
Song of the Crane, thank you for the super chat. I mean, if you wanted to talk about it, I'm sure the chat would happily discuss Widlad?
Wide Lad. Yep.
Oh, Wide Lad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who we're calling Wide Lad.
I don't want to discuss Wide Lad.
That's his name. That's the guy we were just talking to.
Or something like this. Yeah, that's his name.
Yes, I will totally commit him to memory as one of the deepest and most interesting characters I have ever come across in this game. Defuncted Rebel. Oh, no, I jumped ahead. User formerly known as John Super Chat said, I get it, Garrett. Doing this fetch quest for dog turtles is really rough.
Rough. Yep.
But wait, you missed a joke. You could have spelled it R-U-F-F.
I think they still nailed it. Spelling aside, they still nailed it.
All right. Defuncted Rebel said, Kyle, have you seen the Spy X Family parody picture of Anya and Bond as the FMA reference?
I have, yes. Yes.
Okay.
I have.
All right.
I have. Yeah.
DeBell Boy super chatted during Creepy Lady. Come play with us. Come play with us.
Classic.
We're not lady because also a fae.
Yep. The king of the fae.
Yes. Shakal super chatted. The boss just got tired of the fetch quest delays too.
It was honestly whiplash to be doing the fetch quest and then have Minfilia's heavy story come in and then be like, by the way, big boss coming.
I want to go fight that boss.
I know. We will
They look
Thursday.
freaking cool. And Nano super chatted. Lave that wide anchor, Kyle.
I always will. For you, Nano. Thank you everybody for watching. Sorry I have to run. I'll see y'all soon.
We got a video Wednesday.
Yep.
We got a podcast Thursday,
Yep.
and we will pick back up on the MSQ Thursday evening.
Yep. See you Thursday. Bye everybody.
No, just blame the fluff quests.
Yes. Blame those. I'll see you soon. Bye everybody.
Bye.